Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 2 of the Formula 1 in Schools World Finals. Racing today is reaction racing, where the teams and the cars make all the difference on the track. And racing will get underway in about 15 minutes' time. We've got a short delay to proceedings this morning, but we're looking to get going in about 15 minutes at 11:30 local time here in Abu Dhabi. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a slight delay to proceedings this morning, but we are nearly ready to get underway with our reaction racing. Before we do, could we please have the team managers from every team to come to the track? Team managers to the track. You're more than welcome to stand outside the tents or barriers if you're not a team manager, but team managers come in to our little circle here. All team managers, all 38 of you. You're not a team manager, sir. Doesn't matter. You can stand here and have a listen to it. There's a printed copy as well. That's fine. If you've got a stand, team managers. If team managers are off doing other things, that's fine. If it's part of the competition, come in, guys. Make some space. But it's just we just want to have a little chat. Right then, are we all here? Team managers? Any more team managers? Yeah, there'll be a printed copy of this later, to be honest. I know a lot of you are doing other things. Right. So here we go then, day 2 of Formula 1 in Schools World Finals. Did we all enjoy day 1? Was there a little bit of controversy about day 1? Did I miss something overnight? If you were with us yesterday watching around the world, you'll remember that Colossus F1 set a new world record time of 1.003, I think was the time, which was fantastic. But what they used was a little air cushion device. John, follow me down to the pods. And they put a little air cushion on the pod, round about there, to basically control the vortices that come off when the gas canister is released and the car goes down the track. And this helped accelerate the car and help promote the world record. Now, at the time, during the racing, it was deemed legal by our judges. They hadn't contravened the regulations. However, on further evidence and further discussion from our chair of judges, Gary Anderson, and his colleagues, new evidence came to light that questioned the legality of the Colossus F1 device. I say question, nothing was proved for really or against on this one. But Colossus F1, due to the sporting nature of Formula 1 in schools and the World Finals, have agreed to withdraw their air cushion device for the spirit of sportsmanship and competition. Absolutely. And this was very much their own decision on that one. So, in the time trials yesterday, Colossus F1 ran 3 trials, 3 heats with the air cushion device and 1 without it. That time will still stand for the competition, and then we'll have 3 runs today without the air cushion to try and beat their time. The world record time will still stand, because as it ran at that time, it was deemed legal, and there's no reason not to let that world record time stand. But for the competition timings, then the Colossus F1 will rerun it again to determine, hello Colossus F1, their overall standings. This man is from Colossus F1, he is Charles, and he wants to say something now as well.
Hi everyone, we've just had a chat with Gary over the legality of the acceleration cushion. Basically, we agree with the judges, but something that's come to light for especially us, the most important rule that we believe in this competition, C13.4, the decision of the judges is final. And so, of course, we're going to stick by that, and if we've agreed to kind of almost fully withdraw the acceleration cushion from the event. However, we believe the world record still stands. But the team, we respect the teams who put in appeals yesterday. We respect the teams who are angry yesterday. And if a team comes to the track today with an acceleration cushion, a version of ours, that beats the world record, beats our time, breaks the 1 second barrier, we will make sure that we're here. We'll make sure that we are celebrating with you. Because it's just for the benefit of the competition.
Fantastic. So, basically, as Charles said, if you want to come to the track today with your own acceleration cushion, please feel free. You can run one of your heats with a reaction time racing with an acceleration cushion. However, it will be the fourth run, the fourth heat. Your first three will be without it. They will be the times that will be used to determine who's fastest or who's not in the reaction time racing. But if you want to go for the world record on your fourth time, please feel free. Go for it. This is Formula One in schools. It's about innovation. It's about coming up with really clever ideas to make your car go faster. That's what Colossus F1 did. There's a little bit of controversy around it, but that should be promoted. And I think a round of applause for an excellent idea. Gary is the chair of judges.
Yeah, can I just add one thing? Obviously, Colossus put a lot of development into their component, so safety-wise, it met every standard. Everybody brings something that made it last night. We will be looking at the safety of it, and if we consider it to be deemed unsafe, it will not be allowed to be used. So I will make that judgment. Everybody's free to use it on the fourth run, but we won't use it if it's unsafe.
Brilliant. So, it's reaction time racing then. You can use your air cushion on the fourth run, not on the first three. Before we start the reaction, Colossus are going to run their car for the 3 time trials that we need to do for yesterday. It's going to be a complicated day, this. And when I said to you all, this is like the real world of Formula One, the last 24 hours have proved that. Come up with an innovation, the judges think it's legal, the judges then have another chat, few teams complain, some teams withdraw what they're running, some teams are forced by the judges. In this case, Colossus withdrew it themselves and didn't have to be forced, and everything gets resolved. It is like proper Formula One. Trust me, it happens every single year when we get to the first Grand Prix. Charles, one more thing.
We just hope that everyone can move on from this event and concentrate on the other different areas of the competition. I mean, it's not all about this tiny little area here. We hope that everyone can be happy and remain enjoying the competition as we were before.
Excellent. Right, let's get on with the racing, shall we? Thank you very much. We'll have our first reaction time trial in a few moments, but Colossus F1, we've got to rerun you from yesterday, so let's do it. Thank you very much indeed. And team managers, please report all of that to your team, and there will be a printed copy as well. Okay then, Colossus. Who's doing towels? We got someone down there already? John, could we get the times up from yesterday? Or Robin, could we get the times up from yesterday? And we'll try and work out which time we're trying to beat here. So we're looking to try and beat a time of 1.028. That was the second fastest time of the day after your world record time. If you can beat 1.003, then we'll all be celebrating tonight without the air cushion. And you've got 3 trials. Dave, is it 1 in lane 2 and 2 in lane 1? Right. So 2 in lane 2 and 1 in lane 1. Right, here we go then. And it's a time of 1.071 for Colossus, which puts you straight in at 13th place in the timings. What did you do yesterday without the air cushion? Was it a 1.050 or something like that? Yeah, around that. 1.053. Well remembered, Charles. I'm glad you knew it. I knew you would. So the 1.053, that's sixth fastest or joint fifth fastest on our time. So we're looking to try and beat that from yesterday. Now we've actually put it into the times. Are we ready with the towels? It's a time of 1.060. So we're 7 milliseconds shy of improving our time. And we'll now swap lanes and put the car into lane 1. After this, we'll start our reaction racing, and we'll be moving quite rapidly this morning through our 19 races. And here we go then with our final time trial. It's a really nice run, but it's not going to be faster than yesterday. 1.069. So thank you, Colossus F1. We'll see you later on this evening for your reaction time. Right then, it is reaction racing today, ladies and gentlemen. So let's have our first two teams. Introducing from Northern Ireland, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Team Nero. Come on, Nero, where are you? You've been hanging around here for ages, and now when we want you, you can't fight your way through the crowds. Morning, how are you? Morning, how you doing? Good to see you. Come in here. Morning, 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 morning. Whoever's doing towel duty, you might want to go down there. We're losing people from this area in the need for speed. Right, from Malaysia, your opponents, Colossus F1. Morning, morning. Round of applause for Colossus, please. Thank you very much. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. And you are the man with the stopper. Yes, you are. Down you go, sir. Right. Shake hands. 2 heats in each lane. Who's going to be doing the reactions today? Right, we have Adam, and who else is doing the reactions? And we have Amar. Good stuff. Where's your car, Adam? Is it in lane 1 or 2? Lane 1, right. Do-si-do this way. Let's have a wee chat then to Jessica. Is he any good on the reaction times?
Well, usually it's me that does our reaction times, but today we decided to switch it around because we were practicing and Adam was getting some really good times.
Okay, so he's taken on the responsibility. Are you happy with this, or if he doesn't do very well in the first 2 heats, might you do a little swapsy?
Oh, well, haven't really thought about that yet, but we have a lot of faith in Adam, so hopefully he'll do well.
We have faith in you, Adam. Good luck. Right, what about Amar? Is he good?
Yes, he's very good.
Does he practice often?
Yes, every day.
Every day?
Yes. He's very good. He has a fast rushing time, and I believe in him.
Right. You believe in him. We believe in him. We all believe in him. That's good. Right. What are you doing with that big can of spray? That's not hairspray, is it? What are you doing?
Our bearings are open, so you can see the ball bearings in them, and if they clog with dust, they don't work as well. So we're going to use that to shoot some dust out of them, but the guy just said no.
No, because you're not allowed. That is modifying the car when it's on the track. Gary will tell me the technical regulation on that one. But you're not allowed to do it, you naughty boy. Well done for trying, though. Are we ready? Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Now, can I ask, please, no flash photography. Everyone keep still and quiet, because we take the reaction times into consideration and we deduct them from the overall time. Good luck, everyone. So lightning reaction time from Amar here of a 0.158. And he gets the fastest overall time as well. So, first blood to the Colossus F1 team. Well done to them. And thank you very much. That was absolute perfect order from everyone there. So, well done. And what John will do is he will deduct the time of the reaction from the overall time. And then we'll work out what the time trial best times are. John will do that on his computer because I cannot subtract that fast. So what we're looking at is a 1.071 for Colossus, and for Team Nero, a 1.134. So we're looking for a time of a 1.071 or better in our next time trial heat. Here we go. Best of order. Both a little bit slow this time, but faster reaction time from Adam, faster overall time from Colossus F1. And a 1.299 is going to end up with a 1.081. So slightly slower that time around. Let's swap them around. Adam, talk to me. Is it a bit tough being first up on the reaction racing?
Yeah, a lot of pressure. Not really used to it, but I'm just trying to master my technique.
Martin Brundle always said, my Sky commentary colleague, look but don't stare. So look at the lights but don't stare at them and get distracted.
Okay. Yeah, because like you have to blink, and I'm trying to time my blinks just before it goes.
Don't blink. Don't blink. Get some caffeine inside you. Don't blink ever. Actually, no, you've got to blink. It's dangerous not to on that one. Are we happy, Kratalix, with the way our car is performing?
Yes, very happy. And I believe I'm again can win this race.
You were third overall yesterday, which was very impressive.
Yes, we haven't tested the car before this, and it was shocked to get the results. Yeah.
I was shocked at the results. Excellent. Hopefully in a good way. Yeah, shocked and surprised and stunned. Where did we get to yesterday, Team Nero? Ah, yes. Shocked in a completely different way.
Help me out here now.
What, sorry?
You were 30th overall. Did you expect a little bit better?
No, well, I'd like to do a bit better, obviously, but we'll see. But we're having a bit of issues with the bearings and the eyelets at the moment, so we're...
Is that because they're open and they're attracting a lot of dust?
Yeah, we also found yesterday that the eyelet was scraping the track a bit, so we're filing that down during the service, and we'll see what it does.
Ah, that's hopefully it's made a bit of a difference to your overall times. Timing is everything. Let's have a look here. We're looking at... So we have a 1.134, which is the best time so far for Team Nero. And we have a 1.071 for Kratalix. And I think we're about ready then for our third heat. Much better reaction times this time around from both of our contestants. But once again, it's Kratalix with a 0.140 reaction time and a 1.218 overall. And Kratalix continuing where they left off yesterday. Let's have a look at the cars, make sure everything's okay. Oh, that's good. Adam there saying, Maeve, do you want to do the last one? Do the reaction time. She said, no, you're good. She's got faith in you, and so she should. You've got below the 2.2 barrier now.
I just wanted to share the glory with Maeve. But
Oh, bless you. And also because she's done an awful lot of work designing the car, and that she deserves that moment of glory.
I haven't really done any like design or engineering on it, so I sort of feel it's her. Like,
Yes, you're the communications manager. So we get to the fourth run of our reaction racing, and no air cushion devices from either team. They don't want to try anything out, so we're racing as we normally would be. And waiting for the signal from the far end. It's impressive times once again. It is Kratalix F1 that take it with a 1.58 again, which is not their best reaction time so far. Very close, Adam, to your best reaction time there. But well done to Kratalix, who take this by 4 heats to 0. Commiserations, Team Nero. We'll see you back, though, for the Knockout Cup tomorrow on the racetrack. But a 1.218 of a best time for Kratalix F1 and a 1.314 for Team Nero. Well done to our first 2 teams of the day. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, time for our second reaction race of the day. Please welcome from Greece and Cyprus, Absolute Accelero. Welcome. How you doing? Round of applause, please, for our team from Greece and Cyprus. Yeah, you see, someone will give you a round of applause. Well done, boys. Good to see you. And up against Absolute Accelero from Wales, Red Dragon Racing. At least they didn't boo. Welcome, guys. How are you? Good to see you. Right, who is on catching duty down the far end? Yeah, go. You gotta go now. Right, let me stand in the middle of you both here. Right. So, yesterday, were we pleased overall with our performance?
Yeah, very happy with our performance. The car performed well, so we'll see what happens today.
And what about you guys? Pleased?
Very pleased. You see the board? Yeah, we're really pleased.
Very pleased indeed. Today, though, it's about car and it's about man. Well, in your case, it's about car and about man. It could be about lady or other teams. Who's going to be on the trigger? Okay. And has he been practicing overnight? Yeah. Turn to face the camera.
He's unbeatable 2 years now.
Unbeatable for 2 years in Greece. Is that a good claim to fame?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in Greece. Unbeatable. You again, is it? From last year, George, you might remember, was Mr. Cool, Calm and Collected.
Yeah, should be again, hopefully. See how it goes.
Are you unbeatable in Wales, though, for the last 2 years?
Yes.
Right, so it's unbeatable in Wales against unbeatable in Greece. Right, go and step forward, get to your car, wherever it may be. Unbeatable in Wales against unbeatable in Greece. What's his best reaction time, do you know?
Before he got a 0.04 on the test one, so we're quite confident with him. We trust him.
Yeah, that sounds like a jump start to me, that one. That's very impressive indeed. What about your man? What's his best time, do you know?
The best time?
Yeah, for the reaction.
I don't know. He's from Greece.
Let's have a look. Can you get a 0.04 on the reaction time? Can you get a 0.04?
My best score, 0, 1, and 30.
Oh, very good, very good. It's impressive. Right, I'm going to get out of the way here because I think we're ready. Standing in the box once again. No flash photography, please. Are we ready? Jump start for Red Dragon Racing and a 0.157 for Absolute Accelero as their reaction time, which is very good. Their overall time is going to be pretty impressive here as well. It'll be a 1.04. I know my maths is bad, but it ain't that bad, boys. Let's have a little look. A little chat to George here. What happened, George?
A bit of a twitchy finger. It won't happen again, hopefully.
Excellent. You got the shakes this morning. Is it a bit nervous? He always false starts on one of them, apparently. Puts himself under a bit of pressure. So the total time for Absolute Accelero at 1.197 or a 0. So the 1.040 is the best time we've had this morning for Absolute Accelero. Okay, just keep still if you're watching at the side of the track, please. Very close reaction times there. 0.183 for Red Dragon Racing takes the best reaction time in that heat. And a 1.241 though, overall for Absolute Accelero, they actually take the heat itself. So showing that car and man make all the difference here. Stavro, you've been told just to relax and chill out here. They don't know how to relax and chill out, all these people behind you, do they?
Okay, I will be relaxed.
Yeah, what do they know about relaxing and chilling? They don't know about the pressure and the competition here. Did you sleep at all last night?
We have some works last night, so not so much.
Not so much, because you know it's all about you. Right, you got to stand in this box here. Get yourself ready, sir, when your car arrives. Right, okay. Absolute Accelero now in lane 1. Red Dragon Racing in lane 2. Oh, great reaction time from George in Red Dragon Racing of a 0.130. That is the best reaction time we've had so far. And we have a 1.186 from Absolute Accelero, which gives you a total track time of a 1.030. And that is the best one we've had so far as well. So we get to our 4th heat, and we can now use air cushions if we wish.
I will tell you something. I want to use the air cushion with Safari Racing printers last night. I want to thank them a lot. Yeah, friends, yeah. Thank you, guys.
So Sapphire Racing helped you last night. Let's see, what camera are we on at the moment? Let's just go down onto the track here and put it round about there. That is the air cushion that has been 3D printed by Sapphire Racing. Show it to Gary. So Sapphire Racing from Dubai. There are 2 Sapphires, aren't there? In this. Gary, the chair of judge, says, okay, it can be used. So we're going to use air cushions on both sides here. No? Oh, just on one side. Sorry, George, I thought I saw you bring out an air cushion there.
Yeah. Boris Racing.
It's from, oh, but yes, I knew Boris were going away to do something. 3. Do the old reaction time. 0.130. That's the fastest we've had so far. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, it's not a bad time. I've had slightly faster at school, but I'm happy with it.
Excellent. Good man. You got 30 seconds. And we need to get this going. If it touches the car, the air cushion I don't think can be used. Sorry, guys. You can't use the air cushion. It doesn't fit with the rear of your car. Okay. Right, here we go then. So stop the deliberations. Let's have some quiet. And it is a 1.209 from Absolute Accelero that takes the heat again. So we have Absolute Accelero with the fastest time so far. Fastest reaction time goes to George and Red Dragon Racing. So honours even. Cheers, guys. Red Dragon Racing with their 1.254 have the third best time of the day so far. Absolute Accelero are current leaders. Okay then, ladies and gentlemen, time for our third race of the day. Please welcome our two teams from Hong Kong and Portugal. It is Speed Force Racers. Well done, Speed Force. Come and stand over there by Gary, our chair of judges. And from Singapore, please welcome Phoenix Legacy. Phoenix Legacy, come in, well done. Towels, that way down to the end. That way down to the end. Who is going to be setting the cars up? Off you come. Where are we? Phoenix Legacy on your side. And on this side, Speed Force Racers, yeah? Set your cars up. And who's doing the reaction racing? Who is it? These two? Right. Let's come and have a chat round here then. To Alexander at Speed Force Racing. We good?
Yeah.
Confident?
Yes.
Had a good day yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
Excellent. How is your man? Is he steady and is he calm?
He's ready.
He's ready. That's what we like to hear. Ladies, come on in if you wish. And we go for our... I'll have a chat in a moment. That's it. You've got to stand in the box, if that's okay. Right, here we go. Racing time. Reaction time of 0.188 for Speed Force racers, and an overall time of a 1.258 gives you a 1.7070 as your time, which is not a bad total track time at all. And a 1.290 for Phoenix Legacy. Have you managed to get much practice in? Has your lady been studying hard at the reaction racing?
Yeah, she's been practicing since like just now, before the race.
Okay, and did you have like little knockout between you all to see who was the best?
Yeah, we tried last time, and she was the best. Yeah.
She was the best, so she took over then. What have you been able to do to the car overnight? Have you made any modifications to it?
Not really. We just like tightened the screw eyes and yeah.
You just left it kind of as it is. What about Speed Force racers? Did you need to change anything on the car?
No, not really. The car was good enough, and we just left it as it was.
Excellent. If it's good enough, why bother changing it? And time for heat number 2. And a great reaction time of a 0.162 for Phoenix Legacy. Gives them the heat, actually. It's one apiece here. 1.242 for Phoenix Legacy, which actually moves you up into 3rd place overall. And a 1.246 for Speed Force racers, which is a better time, but not good enough for a top 3. Let's have a wee chat down here, Phoenix Legacy. That was a good reaction time, wasn't it?
Not bad, not bad.
Were you a bit nervous on the first one? Because your second one was a hell of a lot faster.
I think the lights are different from the one over there. The lights are different.
They're not. They're exactly the same.
No, the usual ones are brighter. This one is a bit more smoky.
Bit more smoky. Trust me, there's no smoke around here at all. But anyway, your Phoenix Legacy, you should be okay. Smoke and fire, that's what Phoenix are all about. Shouldn't worry about that. Go on, walk around the other side. The lights are different. I've heard some excuses in my time, but the lights are different. That's a new one on me. Are you finding the lights different, Eduardo?
A little bit, yes.
A little bit, yeah, I knew you'd say that. Yeah, excellent. Must be my eyesight this morning then. Either way, don't start ganging up on me, the pair of you. Unbelievable. 3rd and 4th. This could be one of the closest heats we get today if this carries on like this. So I'm not putting any pressure on you, but there's not a lot in it. It could all be down to you here.
Yeah.
Take that on board, yeah? And don't be nervous. Alex is gonna have a chat with you now. He needs to impart words of wisdom. Alex is basically telling Eduardo, look, it's down to you, mate. If you muck up, we all muck up. Win as a team, but we lose individually. No, he's not saying that at all. He's saying we've got every faith in you. Isn't that right, Alex? Yes, it is. Okay, cheerleading. We've not had that for a while. This is good. Apparently he wants a cheerleader reward. No, 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 no. The golden pom-pom is not going to go to the boys. Okay, here we go then with heat number 3. And it is Phoenix Legacy on this near side who had the faster reaction time, but the faster overall time actually goes to Speed Force Racers, as you can see on there. So a 1.257 doesn't improve on their best time that we've had so far. So 4th heat, are we going to be using any air cushions? Any air cushion devices or not? Ooh, we have one. Gary Anderson, Chair of Judges. It's time on this lane here for an air cushion device, which looks fairly fine and dandy to me, but does it touch the car when it inserts on our starter? This is where Gary checks. It's fine as far as Gary's concerned. So this is going to be interesting here. We're going for the world record, Speed Force Racers. So their time won't count in the top 10 reaction times, but it will count for the world record. It's still down to you, Eduardo, to make the difference, because the reaction time, your time, will count. Just the car's overall time won't. Right, are we ready? Here we go. Oh, lightning reaction time, it really was. 1:65 for Eduardo, and the overall time is a 1.207, which gives us a 1.042 for the time. So it's not a world record time. It was quick. It's not going to count. Your 1:65 isn't bad, though. But it is still not the best reaction time. That is still Red Dragon from Wales. But Speed Force Racers overall 4th place. Phoenix Legacy overall 3rd place. Well done to you all. Thank you very much for coming along. Time for our fourth reaction race of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome from the United States of America, it's Slipstream. Slipstream, come on in. Come on in, good to see you. And taking on Slipstream from Cyprus, 6 and plus. Welcome, 6 and plus. How are we doing? Right, towel people down to the bottom. I say towels. I forget, of course, that 6 and plus have their unique stopping device. Good luck getting that back through customs. Well done. And Slipstream, who's going to be doing your reaction down there? Dominic. Dominic going to stand in the box. Whose reaction? You are, sir. Good to see you, Vessels. What's with the headphones? Come with me. What's with the headphones?
It's to not hear the other voices. Oh.
So you're going to block everything out of your mind?
Yes.
You practice with those on, yeah?
Yes.
Good luck, sir. Set your cars up. Good to see, Slipstream, that your pit display arrived overnight. Looks very nice.
Thank you. We were so fortunate that it arrived overnight, so we don't have to put our cars in suitcases anymore.
Yeah, for those that aren't here live, there was just suitcases everywhere. It kind of resembled my hotel bedroom, to be honest. Just looked just a bit random. But now it looks absolutely great. So go to the Slipstream stand and see all their hard work. Right, what's Dominic like on this? Oh, he's got earplugs in.
Yeah, the biggest thing for him is to focus, because once he focuses, then he can really get a good reaction time.
He's going to do the best he can. We have earplugs against ear defenders. 6 and plus against Slipstream. Let's get our first race, or first heat going. John? It's a false start for Slipstream and a .250 for 6 and plus, which is nowhere near as fast as Vasilis can go. And the nerves just got a bit to Slipstream on that one. So, Slipstream, no time recorded. Make it even worse for you, 5 points deducted. False starts are a 5-point deduction. It's in the rules. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news and all that, but it just makes it a little bit more critical that you don't jump the start. .250. He can do better than that, can't he?
He can do better, I think.
You think, you hope, we know. Here we go, second heat. Much better this time. .158 from Slipstream. Best reaction time of the heat. 1.242 from 6 and plus. And that is a better time than they had in the first heat. So where does that put them? Third. Equal third with Phoenix Legacy of Singapore. And a 1.252. for Slipstream puts you 6th fastest overall. And still Red Dragon Racing with the fastest reaction time we've seen so far. Happy now, Dominic? Relatively. Got the proverbial monkey off your back, as it were, and got a time on the board. Is it very different, very pressurized compared to practicing when you're up there?
Well, my legs were kind of shaking after the first one. But now, I mean, once I got the first run in and now I have time, I feel a lot better about it. And I think the biggest thing is just remaining calm. So it's all about the mindset. And
All about the mindset. So where is your mind?
it's pretty focused, so I'm happy.
Good man. Right, you need to go around the other side now. Let's do a little swap. Let's do the little walk, and I'll get out the way. And Vasilius, you can come in this way. Where's your mind? Is it good? You got a good mindset?
I believe that I can much better than this, but
I'm sure you can. We've got every faith in you, you know. We're behind every single one of you. So go forward, set your car up, sir. Do your thing. Okay, take your triggers, our two competitors, and let's go with heat number 3. Oh, great reaction times from the pair. Only 2 milliseconds between them, but 6 and plus take the reaction and Slipstream take the overall with a 1.229. And that actually pushes Slipstream up there quite significantly with that 1.229 into 3rd place overall. Well done to Slipstream, 1.248 for 6 and plus. So not quite as good as their best time so far. But it just shows you how the reaction time can make quite a bit of difference in this day's racing. Now, is anyone going with an air cushion for the final heat? No? Air cushion? No. So Gary, our chair of judges, doesn't have to make a ruling. And he'll be mightily happy with that, I'm sure. Okay, cars are set up and we are ready then. Okay, here we go. A 0.153 for Slipstream is the best reaction time. Gives them a 1.248. They stay 3rd. 1.250 for 6 and plus. They stay 4th in this one. 3rd, played 4th. Congratulations to Slipstream Racing and to 6 and plus. Thank you very much indeed. Well, welcome back to Ferrari World here in Abu Dhabi. It's day 2 of the racing schedule here at the F1 in Schools World Finals. Wherever you're watching around the world, welcome to either the YouTube channel or the Formula 1 in Schools website. And thank you very much for your company this afternoon as we get the racing underway once more. Please welcome our next 2 teams. Starting off from Scotland, put your hands together for Team Robus. Hello.
Something to get through the day.
Excellent. Team Robus, who bring tea cakes. By far my favourite team of this particular moment. Hang on 2 seconds. Robin, tea cakes. Good man, well done. And taking on Team Robus, and I do hope they got free gifts. Not that we're open to bribes, which we're not. From Australia, Gamma Racing. Welcome, Gamma Racing. Come on in. Come on in. They've brought a kangaroo with them, a boxing kangaroo. Excellent. Well done. Hello, welcome. I'll shake hands. Good to see you. Good to see you. And good to see you too. Thank you very much. Good day, good day, good day. Right. Whoever's on catching duty, get down there now. Why have we got a boxing kangaroo?
I don't know who. Yeah, it's our mascot. So it's called the Gamaroo.
It's called the Gamaroo.
Yes.
Obviously. Heavyweight, lightweight, or punching above its weight?
Overweight.
Overweight. Well, good answer. Like that, because it's got a big backside. Yeah. Right. Who's on the trigger? You. Put your roo down and get on the track. And who's on the trigger, Robus? Right. Excellent. Off you go, Darren. Sort your car out. Shake hands. Fair fight. No punching, kicking, and all the likes of it. Your time to beat is a 1.186. Let's see if we can do that. John, follow me with that camera and watch old Darren here as he takes out a set of earplugs and sunglasses as well. This apparently is the way forward. So if we're wearing sunglasses, then we need to show a bit of support here, because we are in the heat of the Middle East. Why have we got sunglasses, Darren?
It's to try and reduce the glare off the lights, and the earplugs are trying to keep me concentrated with all the sound that's going on around.
Okay, is there a big glare off the lights?
There is when you're staring at them for the time that you are.
Don't look but never stare. Look but never stare. That's the way forward. Pick your triggers up. Stand in your box. I'll keep my sunglasses on because the glare is there. And we can get on with our first heat of this race. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, no flash photography, please. Well, the sunglasses didn't work. Darren lost by a 1 millisecond on the reaction time, but very good indeed there, of a 1.246. Thank you, Troy. I'll learn all the names eventually. Right, 1.246. Where does that put Gamma Racing? Goes level with Speed Force Racers. And a 1.370 for our Team Robus from Scotland. Sadly puts you last at the moment. But your sunglasses look great. So that's all right. Are we going to be using an air cushion, Mr. Technical Brains?
No, we're not.
Did you have a look at it, or did you think about it?
We did have a look at it, but if it's not going to count, we want as many runs to try and improve our time as possible.
You don't want to beat the world record?
It would be nice.
Would be nice, but we'll do it without the cushion. Come over here, Callum and Alex. Come over here, and we'll chat. Have you got an air cushion?
No, we've not. I'll let Alex tell you about it.
Alex, tell me more.
Well, with the extension on the wing on our car already, we kind of thought that this would just make it really difficult to try and fit a part like this. And the effect's somewhat similar, so we're going to stick with the car as it is.
Excellent. Right. Thank you very much for explaining that, everybody. And we're ready for heat number 2. A 1.68 reaction time from Gamma Racing this time, and a 1.255. Doesn't beat your time. Darren, 0.229. Yeah, have you woke up today?
Not really, no.
No, it kind of shows. with the reaction time there. I don't think the sunglasses nor the earplugs are working.
Not really. Should probably take them off.
I would take them off. Good man. You just look like a victim of fashion at the moment. Sunglasses indoors. Or even a racing driver. So we have 8th against 10th. Gamma Racing fast enough for 8th place, and a bit of a team conflab going on here between the boys of Team Robus. Right, step forward are 2 men on the trigger. Right. Fine tune your cars, and then we can get set for heat number 3. Much better reaction times all round, both under 0.2 of a second here, and a 1.270 for Gamma Racing is the fastest time of that heat. Team Robus, you move up. Well, you stay 10th, but that is your best time of a 1.391. Now you've got rid of the sunglasses, Darren. It's illuminating. You got the best reaction time that you've managed so far. Just to refresh your memory, Red Dragon Racing, right at the start of this competition with a 1.30 as the best reaction time overall. That's what you're aiming at. Did you guys have a go at the trigger finger?
We did. I mean, you have to test it. It can't be just a game of rock, paper, scissors to decide who does the track.
Why not? Rock, paper, scissors decides all important issues of the world.
Yeah, but this is a little bit more important than the most important decisions.
All right, scissors, paper, rock then. Whatever. Rock, paper, scissors. Go on, rock, paper, scissors. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a draw. Try again. Try again. Ready? No. Oh, he beat me. But it is by far the best way to sort anything out. And he was the quickest, yes?
He was insanely quick. Very quick at the national finals, so hopefully he's just as good now.
Insanely quick. I like it. Right. I don't think a 0.196 is insanely quick. That's what they call slow in my country. So let's have a bit of insanely quick. And Darren, without the sunglasses, let's see what you can do. Let's go then. Heat number 4. Insanely quick. That's better. 1:47. Troy's best time of that particular race, a 1.220, will put Gamma Racing 3rd overall, ladies and gentlemen. Well done to Gamma Racing. 1.220. They go 3rd overall, a 1.366. Team Robus saved their best till last as well. Congratulations to both teams there, and into the top 3 for our team from Australia. Well done, Gamma Racing. It is time for our next race. I don't know where all the crowds have gone, but hopefully you're watching back home and enjoying all the fun from Abu Dhabi and Ferrari World. Bring on the two teams. First from Canada, it is Phronesis Group. I got it right this time. Welcome, boys. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Smiler. Good to see you. And taking on Phronesis Group from Greece, it's Pole Position. Hello, Pole Position. Come on in. Good to see you. How are you? Good to see you. I won't leave you hanging, don't worry. Good to see you. Right, whoever's catching the cars has already gone down there. And how are we feeling, guys? Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Very good?
Yeah.
Confident?
Excellent.
Right, who's doing your trigger?
That's Matthew.
That's Matthew. So, did you have a little competition?
Yeah, we tested using one of our push buttons to see who had the fastest time, and then I had the fastest time as well as consistent.
Yeah, fastest time and consistent too. Off you step on that one. How quick was he? Was he very quick?
Yeah, very quick.
Very quick. Good man. Right, swap round, because you need to be by your own car to set it up. Come this way. Gentlemen, come this way. You may set your car up for this first heat. Right, you need to set your car up, guys. Did you have a little reaction time trial between the four of you?
I'm not gonna do it, but the person that will did, yeah.
Yeah, was he very consistent?
Yeah, he's fast and consistent.
Fast and consistent. Can he handle the pressure, though? That's the thing.
I think he will, yeah.
Good man. Every faith in him. 30 seconds to sort your cars out. Here we go, guys, with our first heat for this reaction racing match-off. The team in lane 1 from Canada, Phronesis Group, up against Pole Position of Greece. Here we go. A 1.58 for Phronesis Group on this near side pole position. Missed the kick a little bit there, but had the better overall time of a 1.264. Get that reaction time down. Well, you could be in business. It takes you 9th fastest pole position, and sadly Phronesis not registering in the top 11. What happened?
I don't know, maybe too much pressure.
Can't feel the pressure. Talking of pressure, what's happened to Phronesis Group's car? Do we have a breakage?
Yes, the primary car had some breakage yesterday, and we had to use the secondary car.
Had to use the secondary car, and the eyelet has come out at the front, sadly. So let's find the eyelet, stick it back on. Come to the pit stop platform where you've got 30 seconds, guys, to now fix the car. So looking at the times from that first race, 1.264 for pole position, with a better reaction time. Could easily have been in the top 3. Still got a problem here, Gary, with the eyelet. I think we're okay now, and the eyelet has been put back on. Right, we're almost ready for heat number 2 here. Quite a lengthy delay while we fixed Phronesis Group car. Are we ready? Let's go. Very good reaction time again from Phronesis Group 167. And once again, it has to be said, pole position, missed the kick. And this time a slower time of a 1.311. It's enough to win the heat, but he missed the kick and costing pole position dear. After a very good day yesterday, the reaction just a little bit too slow here today, and I think we've got another little breakage, have we? The eyelet has come off Phronesis Group car, so more super glue is required. Okay, gentlemen, we have something a little unusual going on here. We're going to suspend racing for the moment for the Phronesis group because their spare car is in bits and the car that they've been running has broke as well, and it's going to take a long time to fix it. So pole position, we're going to carry on with you on your own for your next 2 heats. Everyone racing against the clock, so it would be unfair to stop you racing now, and we're not going to do that. We're going to let you carry on. Here we go then. Heat 3, pole position against the clock on their own. Oh, and a much better reaction time. 1:54 gives pole position an overall time of a 1.199, and that takes you second pole position. Second overall. Much better reaction time that time around. Now pole position, would you like to run an air cushion for your last run? It won't count for the reaction time racing, but you can go for the world record if you wish. Won't count for today's times. It does count for the world record. It counts. We're not using an air cushion. Okay then, pole position, are we ready for your final heat? Okay, we're ready. It is the quickest reaction time joint with Red Dragon Racing of Wales, a 1:30, and the overall time takes pole position into the lead, 1.168. Pole position, go fastest overall and equal the fastest reaction time as well. Congratulations to our guys. Where's your trigger man? Where's he gone? Come on in for a quick chat here. Are we a bit happy with this one now?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, your first two were a bit rubbish, weren't they?
Yeah, really much.
And after that, what did you do? What did you change?
I pray. I don't know. I just concentrate, and I did my best.
And you did. That's the quickest equal reaction time. You and Red Dragon Racing at Wales.
Yeah, I know. Oof.
Good man. Congratulations. You have the lead as well. Pole position. Our fastest car so far. Ladies and gentlemen, time for our next matchup. Bringing together from Mexico, welcome Escuderia Charo. Come on, Gary, let the Mexicans in. Our chair of judges is stopping our Mexicans coming in. Hello, boys. Excellent, excellent. Nice hats once more. And taking on Escuderia Charo from Qatar, it's Vortex Racing. Hello, Vortex. How are we? Good to see you. Excellent. Excellent. Hello. Good to see you, big man. How are you? Right. I'm very well. Thank you very much indeed. Who's going to be on the trigger today? Yeah. Nervous? A lot? No worries. Piece of cake. You can do it. Go find your car. Who's on the trigger for the Mexicans? Turn around, face the camera, because they can just see the back of your hat at the moment. Are we nervous?
More or less, no.
No. Not nervous.
No, not nervous.
Is easy, yes. Come this way. Car, trigger, set up, sorted. I think that's what Dave's actually saying to our competitors. So, how quick is your man? Is he fast?
Yeah, from between him and Anna, he's the fastest one.
So are you going to swap over at some stage?
We'll see how he goes. So if it goes really well, then not. But if, yeah, maybe I might.
You're going to stand over his shoulder going, yeah, just in case you muck up, I'm here. Just for the team, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah, I think she should have a go anyway. Change it all around a bit. Right, Escuderia Charo in lane 1, Vortex Racing in lane 2. Let's get this heat underway. When our towel people are ready, stopping the cars, that is. We can't go just yet. Okay, we had a DNF for Vortex, and we had a pretty slow start for Escuderia Charo, which sadly, guys, gets you last place at the moment. The DNF, Vortex, takes off 5 points. All in all, not the best heat we've ever run. But that just shows you the tension and the pressure. So let's try again and hope our teams can be a little bit quicker in one respect and patient in another. And remember, today's racing, even the fastest of cars, if you're not quick off the mark, might not necessarily get the quickest overall time. Much better times all round. 1:61 for Vortex was the quickest of the reaction times. And a 1:77 for our friends from Mexico. That 1.327 takes Vortex 11th. Escuderia Charo, you get closer, but still the slowest of the times we have so far as we swap the lanes around. What are we going to do, Vortex? So we're going to keep with our man?
I think I might try ones.
You're going to try one. Let's swap it over now or swap it over for the last one?
I think now.
Now. We reckon that's okay?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine, says the man who's not going to argue at all. Are you the team leader? Yeah, you're the team manager, Anna. You can do what you want. That's what team managers do. Right, swap over then. Anna, you go on the other side. Guys, Scuderia Charo, come with me. Need a bit of speed, don't we?
What?
Need some speed. As in, it's been a little bit slow.
Yes, we thought that with the repairs we did in the car service yesterday, it would be fast, but it's a little bit slow.
What repairs did you make to the car?
We get the hubcaps out, so it was a lighter car, but they don't spin like free.
Yeah. So you've taken the hubcaps off, but that's maybe disturbed the airflow a bit as well, but the wheel's not spinning quite as well as you want them.
Yes. The other car, had the wheel system blocked, but this one has more ease to rotate. We thought that the times would be more constant, but
You are not the first man or woman to come here and say, tried something and it didn't work, unfortunately. It's the name of the game. Right, go and set your car up. Sir, good luck. Anna, as well, as you take over on the trigger finger. You okay with this?
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah.
Team spirit. That's what it's all about. Try to stand just to one side a little bit, because John needs to see what's going on. So we've swapped the cars over. And here we go for heat number 3. It's a 1:64 reaction time from Anna on this near side, and a 1:83 reaction time from Scuderia Charo. Sadly, they can't move up beyond 14th place, even though the 1:471 was their fastest time. And a 1.346. Where does that put Vortex? Staying in 11th place. But a good reaction time nonetheless. Now, do we want to run air cushions to see if we can break the record? You have an air cushion, Vortex. Would you like to use it? Oh, it's actually, sorry. Hey.
They gave us a sweet yesterday, and we kind of got a bit innovative with that sweet.
Have a sweet, and then you make it into an air cushion. You're not going to use it.
But we would like to extend the invitation if you would like to use it.
Would you guys like to use it and go for the record? Yeah? Do you want theirs?
Yeah.
Okay, so Scuderia Charo gave Vortex Racing a sweet. They've used the cap off the sweet to make an air cushion. Gary, our Mexicans, would like to use it themselves. So this is the ultimate in recycling. And a big thank you there from one team to another. Does it fit all right? Excellent. So Scuderia Charo are going to use the air cushion. The ultimate in sportsmanship here. If Scuderia Charo break the world record, there'll be celebrations in Qatar and Mexico. So just remember, Scuderia Charo's overall time won't count. The reaction time obviously will. And Vortex still seeing if they can move up into the top 10. It was a really, really good reaction time. I'm not sure the air cushion really worked there, to be honest. A 1.489 for a Scuderia Charo, 1.369 for Vortex Racing, who sadly still can't quite make the top 10, but they finish 11th for the time being. A Scuderia Charo 14th. Some great sportsmanship all round, I think, there. And congratulations to both teams. Well done.
Sorry, I wasn't aware of that. That's why I gave you a new verbal time here.
And we move on then with our next race. Ladies and gentlemen, from Portugal, please welcome Spectrum. Come on in. Come on in. Come and line up here. Thank you very much. Good to see you all. And taking on Spectrum, a collaboration team from the Czech Republic and Austria, it is AC Racing. I see fluorescent green as the colour of the day today. Laces, belts, and shirts as well. Looking besplendent, boys. You really are. Who's doing the catching? Catching of the cars. Down you go. Catching of the cars. Down you go. Excellent. Come on in, all around this side. Who's, what lane are we in here? We have AC Racing on this side, and we have Spectrum Racing on this side. So who's set the cars up? Go and set the cars up. That's what we need. And tell me, is this man doing the reaction times as well?
Yes, he is doing the reaction times, but we expect not such a good performance for he had a very deep accident.
He what, sorry?
We are expecting a terrible result.
But they're saying, your teammates are saying they're expecting some terrible results from you.
I'm terrible here. I'm terrible.
Yeah?
Yes.
How terrible?
Always more than 0.5 seconds.
Always more. Always. I get the feeling he could be quite good.
We'll see. I feel very terrified to see what will come out.
I just detect sarcasm in your voice. I don't know why, but I do. How terrible is your man?
I hope he's not terrible.
So do I, David. Is he going to be doing the trick?
Yeah.
Has he been practicing hard all night?
He's practicing all day.
Practicing all day, every day. Big smile on his face. He has an air of confidence about him, I think. Right, stand to one side there, gentlemen, if you would please. He needs his ear defenders so that people like me can't put him off. Pick up your weapons and let's go for it, boys. Oh, it's a 1:64 for AC Racing. An overall time of 1.275 takes you into the top 10. 10th overall. Spectrum. I know we were expecting something terrible, but in all the years of F1 in schools, never have I seen such an early did not start. What happened?
I was just testing the trigger. No.
That's a really stupid thing to do.
Normally they go more down than this one.
Yeah, that's like, you know, being in an aeroplane and it says don't open this door and opening the door. See, if you test the trigger, it's going to fire off, and if the lights haven't gone out, you're going to get a jump start. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 5 points that's just cost the team. You can make it up to them, though, with this next run. Yes?
I can.
You can make it up to them by getting the best time overall.
Yes, I can.
Good. See, he's not that terrible. I knew I'd get it out, and we'll see. So first heat to AC Racing. Here we go again then. He's very good. 1:45 for the man from Spectrum. Fastest reaction time in that heat. Overall, a 1.276 again. Very good from AC Racing within 1 millisecond of their time before. And a 1.347 for Spectrum, which takes you 13th overall as we now swap the lanes and swap the cars over. So our gentlemen from AC Racing have decided to go with a backup car. Florian, why?
We hope it's better than the first one.
You get a 5-point penalty.
We know.
Why would it be better than the first one?
The wheels are not turning great on the first one. So maybe the second one is turning better.
Let's ask the design engineer, if we can. Why would the wheels turn better on your second one?
I think there's some problem after yesterday's race, so we hope that
with the second cars we will be faster.
Excellent. Well, I hope so too, because you don't want to take a 5-point penalty and that not be any faster from it. So come round onto this near side. Our Spectrum boys, just make your way around. So we swap the lanes once again. Let's see the cars on the track. The backup car for AC Racing. And we're ready with some fine tuning. Are we ready at the far end? Pick up your triggers, boys, and here we go then for heat number 3. Well, the reaction time of a 1:42 was good enough for Spectrum. Overall, 1.307 for AC Racing, and in fact slower than their first car was. So the backup car switch didn't come off on that particular occasion. Spectrum, are we going to run with an air cushion?
Yes, we have something to test.
Something to test. Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's not his design, but back in the day, in the regional finals, we actually came up with a similar piece.
Which actually fits over the starting gate, doesn't it?
No, yeah, this one, yes.
Yes. No, yes, no, yes.
No, this one, it's just exactly like Colossus did. It
just fits onto it. It's a very small little piece, Gary Anderson.
That one is, yeah, this is the adaptation to our current car because we've adapted this idea into the car itself.
Ah, okay. So what you actually did was in the regional finals come up with something that could fit over that starter bit, and then you've adapted it into the car, and now you've got an extra little gizmo.
Yes, only in the initial starting point, but it does help a bit.
Brilliant. Well, let's see if it works then. Your time will not count for the reaction racing, but it could count for the world record. So we shall see. Your reaction time obviously counts. Are we going with an air cushion, AC Racing? Air cushion or not?
Yeah.
Yeah? No. 9. You're still going for times. It might not have been a good idea to change to the backup.
Maybe not, yeah.
Didn't work out that time, did it?
Maybe this time.
Well, let's hope so. Because once again, it would be a real shame if it didn't. We're not going with the air cushion because apparently it doesn't fit. That's a bit of a shame. Okay. We also had a gizmo to go over the whole starting procedure, which we don't like. That's very much against the rules. So it's as it was, both times counting. Good luck then to the two teams with their final heat. Oh, 1:38 reaction time from Spectrum. That's really good. And overall, a 1:369 doesn't, it does move you up. No, it doesn't move you up. I do apologize. And a 1:301 overall there for AC Racing, which also doesn't move you up. But you are in the top 10 as it stands at the moment. Spectrum, that's a great time. 1:38, only 8 milliseconds off our best reaction time of the day. You are terrible. Go away. Thank you very much indeed. Take care, boys, and congratulations. So let's move on then, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome our next two teams. First up, from Germany and Malaysia, it's High End Racing. Welcome, come on in. Come and stand over here. We have another mascot. We'll talk about that in a moment. And against high-end racing from Australia, Southern Cross. Hello, Southern Cross. Come on in. Come on, stand kind of here-ish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we, high-end?
Yeah, I'm very nervous.
Why?
Because I must start the car.
Okay, but you brought along who to help cheer you on?
Yes, that's the park and our mascot.
It's your mascot.
He's actually called Möpsler, and it's because we are from Winnenden. At least the German half of us is from Winnenden, and the park is similar. Is a special thing which is which is standing for Winnenden.
So it's like the local mascot on that one.
Yeah, kind of. You may remember Team Unlimited Acceleration from last year, which also had the park as a mascot, which was from our school.
I do remember. I do remember well. Tell me, where's the rest of your team? Why are there only 3 of you here?
I guess not yet.
Come on in, Nadir. I did wonder, where is it? We had more than 4 yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, where are they?
They're still.
They're still eating?
Yeah.
Oh, it's lunchtime is finished. We haven't got time to eat today. Who's going to be doing the catching of the cars? Off you go then, Mark. Southern Cross, you can go and set the car up if you wish. Southern Cross, who's doing the catching? Catching's already down the end. Who's doing the trigger? That's you. Come with me then, Viran. Oh, no. Other way. This way. Come on, Anya. Anya? Anya. Your car, your trigger, your mascot. And Nicholas there to help you out as well. Reassure him. Andrew? Why do you need Andrew? Why does he need Andrew?
Not sure. Probably just to set the car up on the track.
Or is Andrew the man that does that? Yeah. So how were your trials then? How quick was your man in the trials?
Varane. Well, he's fairly quick. He's consistent. He hasn't triggered a lot of false starts, which is exactly what we needed. So yeah, I think he's a very reliable person for the start. I think.
I totally agree. Consistency is what you need. Now, controversy here, as Gary Anderson, the chair of the judges, has moved the dog, the mascot dog that was placed right behind the starter unit. The reason he's done that is because it might be a little bit lightweight, but anything that stops the starter unit from moving is going to be an advantage. Nice try, high end, but you've got to get up early to get one over on Gary. Are we ready down the far end? Good. Here we go then. Anya against Viran. Nice and level. 1:81. Anya with the fastest reaction time. And that time of a 1.296 will take high-end racing to 11th place overall, but a 1.271 puts Southern Cross into the top 10. Or 10th, if you want to put it that way as well. So a very decent, respectable start all round for both teams on that one. And what did we do to the car overnight? Did we do any changes to it?
No, but during car servicing, we added lubricant and serviced the bushes.
Why did you need to add lubricant to the bearings?
Just refresh the lubricant and make it go faster.
And what do you use? Just WD-40 or something like that?
The lubricant, we're using silicon-based with Teflon on Teflon joints to give it high rolling efficiency.
Because Teflon don't stick.
Yeah, that's right.
As anyone who's ever fried an egg would know. A lot of discussion going on high end. And we've swapped over. Anya did the first, but we've now decided to have a little swapsy. Are we ready? It's a false start for high-end racing. 5-point penalty. Nadir with a false start on that one. 1.70 for Southern Cross for their reaction time. And a 1.264, which takes you a little closer to Red Dragon Racing, but it keeps you in 10th place, I'm afraid, on that one. So now discussions and decisions for high-end racing to make. Do they go back to Anya, or do they stick with Nadir? And Southern Cross, do you stay with your man or not, Daniel?
Well, we're not sure yet, but I think Varane looking very confident to continue with his being the trigger man. So
Who would take over if Varane wasn't the trigger man?
Mohammed.
Mohammed would take over. Do you feel the need to take over, Mohammed?
Not now. I think Varane's doing a good job.
You see that backing, the backing you're getting from your team there is very good. High end, let's have a little chat here. Nicholas, what are we going to do? We have 2 people on the trigger. Are we going to go back to Anya, or are we going to stick with Nadir?
We're going to stay with Nadia as the starter. Yeah.
That was the plan going into today. Anya does the first, Nadir does the second and the third.
Actually, Anya is our safe starter who is pushing Faith that there won't be a jump start. And Nadia is that one who has the better reaction times, but he had more jump starts than Anya had. And so, as we saw that the times of the cars didn't improve since yesterday, we decided to take Nadia as a starter.
It's a very, very good strategy. You've got to get a bank of time in, and then maybe go for something a little bit more extreme. What happened, though? You were far too early.
Yes.
Yeah. You just got to be a bit patient, a bit calm.
Actually, I'm a little bit nervous.
So am I. I get really nervous, and I'm not even pressing the trigger. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, right. Please fine-tune your cars, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget, as we near the halfway stage, that we have a tie for the best reaction time. 1.30 for pole position and for Red Dragon Racing. Pole position with the overall best time. And we're ready then for heat number 3. Yeah, let's just stop that. Thank you very much, Dave. Some filming going on with our boys at Racing Art. So we're going to just hold it a minute while they finish off. Just to remind you, no flash photography, please, whilst we're reaction racing. And Racing Art, just keep the noise down a little bit. And it's a reaction time of 1:80 from High End Racing, giving them a time overall of 1.318, which is not going to move them up, and a 1.327 for Southern Cross, which once again is not their fastest time. Now, here's a question. Are we going to use an air cushion device? Oh, we are. What's this? It's looks like a little bit of gaffer tape or electrician tape that you've rolled up into a tube.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. You could be right. Tell you what, let's show it up to the camera. Come with me, Andrew. So what does this do then?
It pretty much kind of catches the pressure and allows the car to exit the gate with higher velocity. And
Right. Have you tested it out on anything yet?
no, not yet.
So, Gary, we're going to run this for Southern Cross.
No, we're not, because the holes which are there for safety aren't in it. You need to have the holes to allow, if the car gets stuck, to allow the gas to come out. So unfortunately it isn't safe enough.
Because if you look at the tube, there are no holes in it whatsoever. So the gas can't go anywhere except build up to a big, big pressure and then kind of go boom or bang or kaboom or kaput. Sorry about that. Great idea, though. I love it. Bit of tube rolled up. Innovation everywhere here. Formula One in schools. Are we going to use an air cushion or not? High end? No, no air cushion being used here. Okay, are we fine-tuning the cars? Are we ready for heat number 4? Andrew, I think you're needed. Oh, we have actually got an air cushion, another air cushion device which doesn't cover the holes that the team are going to go for, Southern Cross. Finally, we're ready, and we can let the students get on with their reaction racing. The time overall for Southern Cross won't count. They're using an air cushion device, but their reaction time will. And the time is a 1.241 for Southern Cross, which is not going to break the world record when we take the reaction time off. A 0.169 though, decent time for high-end racing, a 1.304. Overall though, doesn't move them up, they stay in 12th. Southern Cross will remain in 10th, and congratulations to Southern Cross for getting into the top 10. Well done high-end racing too, thank you. So welcome along to our next race then, and first up, our collaboration team from Australia and Scotland making an impact. It's Impact. Good afternoon, welcome, come on in. And taking on Impact Racing from the United Arab Emirates, the old boys of Project Speed. All right, old boys, how are we? Good to see you. In bed by 7 o'clock last night?
No.
No. Devising a new air cushion, were you?
No.
No. Have you got any little gizmo for the final heat that you're going to run?
No.
Excellent. Brilliant. What about you, Impact? Have we got an air cushion or not?
Sort of, yes.
Sort of, yes. Right. We'll get to that bit in a moment then. You've got people on the towels already. Who's setting the cars up? Who's on the trigger? Set the cars up. Go on, do your thing. Project Speed, do your thing as well. Let's all move around and get it all sorted. Right. Do you want to stand a little bit closer up? Now, ladies, how good was your car yesterday?
Could have been better, but yeah, we're happy with what we got.
Why wasn't it as good as you were hoping?
I'm not too sure, really. We didn't do much like physical testing on it. It was more virtual, so.
So it was all virtual testing, and the virtual testing and what happened in real life didn't really come together.
Yeah, because we're a collaboration team across the other side of the world, there was difficulties in communication, and we all kind of just came together a couple of days ago, and that's the first time we met, the first time anything to do with the car we saw in person, so.
And it's how you recover from that situation, though. That's the thing. All is not lost. Do not worry. Massage is going on here. No pressure. But my theory is, Finley, that the younger you are, the better, because there's less in life to distract you. Yeah? So you should be getting a .000 here.
I hope so.
What's your quickest time so far?
Well, over there I got a 0.127.
Nice. That would be good for the fastest time. Don't look like that. You might get it. Here we go then. First heat. And it's a very good time of a 1:57 from Finley for Project Speed. Overall, Impact with a 1.301 take the heat, and that is good enough for 13th fastest. You go above Team Nero of Northern Ireland. That 1.312 gets Project Speed somewhere around 15th. In fact, exactly 15th. So that's not bad. Only 4 milliseconds between the two guys on the triggers. I'm going to talk to your trigger man, I think. Let me step in, guys. Happy? Not happy?
Reaction could be faster.
Yeah? What's your best time so far?
I'm not even sure.
Not even sure. But you reckon that you're just a little bit slow off the mark?
Yeah, definitely.
Kind of got to feel it and go with it and set the cars up and you'll be okay. And here we go then for heat number 2. Slightly slower reaction times this time around, a 1.68 from Finley for Project Speed, just narrowly beats a 1.77. Have we got an improvement in the times overall? A 0.319 for Impact is slightly slower, and a 3.37 for Project Speed. Slightly slower for them too. As we switch around the tracks on here. Project Speed, come round this way. Or come and stand over here. So, 2 heats down, and you got the fastest reaction time in both.
Yep.
So you beat an impact, but you're not making much of an impact in the top 3 here at the moment. You need to be a bit quicker.
Yeah, well, our car obviously isn't one of the fastest, but if I get a good enough reaction time, we could probably get a good heat.
Steve, you've got your cheerleaders here as well. It's good, this, isn't it? How to get cheerleaders and be popular. Just turn up to Formula 1 in schools.
Yep, okay.
Wearing shades. Looking very good with the shades today. You're not going to wear your shades?
Some stuff.
Might blind some people, eh? But your car looks great, and you're performing well with it. Did you have to do much to it overnight? Did you have to do much on the servicing?
No.
Did you do anything?
No.
You just left it as it is?
Yes.
Is that because you can't improve on it at all?
Well, it's fine how it is right now, so you don't really need to change it.
Yeah, tinkering too much could make it worse, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, you were out drinking until all hours last night, weren't you? Or partying last night. Is that why you didn't do any servicing?
I'm not promising anything.
Not promising anything on this, right? Fair enough. They were in the Belgian cafe last night. I don't believe that at all. I don't even think your teacher was in the Belgian cafe last night because he's 12 as well. Right then, set these cars up. Come on, Impact, you can do better than this, can't you? Yeah. Heat 3. It's a 1.53 from Finley this time, and a 1.74 for our Impact team. Once again, Finley has the faster reaction time. 1.304 though, it's 3 milliseconds slower than your quickest time overall. And Impact, you're stuck around that 1.331 margin at the moment. So no air cushions, everything staying as it is, I think, for the final race. Right, let's see what we can do then for this final heat. Right, this time around it was 2 milliseconds in it. Finley, you won all 4 reaction heats, but you couldn't improve on your time. 1.318 for Impact, doesn't improve on their time either. 1.317 for Project Speed, who stay 14th. Impact stay 13th. Really close heat though. Thank you very much indeed to both of you. Big round of applause. I told you were going to win them all, didn't I? Yeah, you see. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and race once more with our next two teams. Please welcome from Canada, it is Aurora. Hello, Aurora. Come this way, please. Don't be afraid. Hello. Good to see you. How are you? And taking on Aurora from Ireland, it is Auto Launch Racing. Where are they? Right. Oh, welcome. Better late than never, Auto Launch. Come on in. You know, we gave you 5 minutes extra. I'm very well, thank you. Hello, John. Good to see you. Hello, David. Good to see you. Are you with the Irish ambassador?
Yes, yeah, we're.
Is he coming in? He's just here. Lee, good to see you. Where the Irish ambassador to the UAE, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very well. Come and have a team photo. Come and stand in here. All teams together. All right. Who's taking a photo? This man over there. Aurora, do you want... Oh, no, so we'll just do one Irish photo first. Oh, do you want me to step in as well? Sorry, Ambassador. I'll make this bad. I'll make you look thin. I don't know about good. Now, towels down the bottom. Set your cars up. Aurora, set your cars up. Ambassador, come with me for 2 seconds. Your first visit to F1 in schools?
Absolutely. Hugely impressed. Wonderful display of technical skills and other skills, marketing and presentation. And wonderful to see all these young people from the different countries collaborating, working together, both for their national teams and in the various partnership teams. So very impressed and definitely going to want to see more of this sport. Wonderful.
It is wonderful. You are allowed to cheer, scream, holler, whoop, whatever you want. Even ambassadors can do that sort of thing.
You better believe it.
Excellent. Good man. Take your place in the crowd. Thank you very much for coming. He's left me hanging. I don't believe it. He's left me hanging. I went to shake his hand. He's left me hanging. And they say ambassadors are a friendly bunch. Thank you very much indeed. Good man. We'll see you in the Irish bar later tonight. I know where it is. Right. Here we go then. Aurora. I've been ignoring Aurora, neglecting Aurora, but I won't. Who's our man on the trigger?
Lee.
Lee. Is Lee any good?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah. Excellent. He won the... did you have a little competition to decide who did this?
Yeah, we did before we came here.
Before you came here. Pre-planning. Love it. And who have we got? We got Lee and who's Porrick? Who's he up against?
Lee.
Lee against Lee. Love it. This is one for the commentators, this one. Even I won't forget these names. Right, are we ready down the end? Just the ambassador's got a multi-billion-pound trade agreement to sign. And he's a very busy man. $168 for Lee, and that's not Lee from Aurora, it's the other Lee. This is going to get confusing, isn't it? Auto launch. Right, 168. That's very good for a reaction time, an overall time of 1.265 for Auto Launch Racing. Sadly, Lee from Aurora just left behind a little bit, but let's have a look. Aurora go into 17th place, and Auto Launch Racing go into 11th, near the top 10, but not quite. By 1 millisecond, you miss out on a top 10 place. So, Aurora, did we have a good night last night?
Yeah, we did.
We did. Did we spend a long time trying to design an air cushion or not?
No, we went to bed.
You went to bed instead. Sounds like a very sensible idea to me on that one. So you're not racing with an air cushion today for the final heat, not going for the world record?
We want to try for our times instead of...
Try for the times instead. What about Auto Launch?
Yeah, we have a version. I think.
A version. Well, you can. We'll. Ooh, it fits on the back of the car, does it? Not sure that's allowed, but we'll see in a moment.
It's actually, this is an old concept that we created for national finals, and so we modified the piece to actually be a new air cushion device.
Okay, right. We'll have a look at that on camera in a couple of secs. Sorry, guys. But we need to move on with the racing first. It looks ingenious. Here we go with heat number 2 when we're ready down the far end. Brilliant reaction times from both Lees on this occasion. A 1:42 for Lee from Auto Launch, which gets you a 1.246 overall, and a 1.246 gets you joint 8th with Speed Force Racers. Aurora up to 12th with a 1.270, so it just shows you how these reaction times can make quite a bit of difference. John, come here, sir. This John. Your car that you were explaining to me there, that might be illegal. That's an old concept car. Right. And the one you have that you've taken from it, face the camera, is this. This is the air cushion device that they're going to be using in the final run. It's an old bit of sellotape, isn't it?
It's actually the wing support structure of an old wing, mixed with the rear half of the collimator, hollowed out, with 2 outer races of acetal bearings that we happened to find in our toolkit, taken out of the bearing and put into this. So
you didn't get any sleep at all last night, did you?
Very little, yeah. That's why I'm not racing today.
Good man. And this was what it used to be, yeah? That's the old part that obviously is illegal because you can't have. Well, basically, it's like Coyote's eyes when Roadrunner used to get him. Yeah, if you had a wing support structure, yeah, that would work. But you took the wing support structure off that, put it on that, and blimey, innovation all around. Do you need to go and set your car up? If you do, please go ahead. Here we go then. No flash photography, please, guys. Heat number 3. Wow. A 1:34, which I think is the second fastest reaction time that we've had today from Lee from Auto Launch. And it gets overall a 1.230, which takes you up in a 6th place Auto Launch. A 1:301 for Aurora. You don't quite improve on the time, but these times are getting faster. You're only 4 milliseconds now off our fastest reaction time of the day. So those 93 cans of Red Bull that you took overnight are working well. Gary Anderson, come with me. We have a piece to put on. Because if this works, and the air cushion device that we're putting on to the starter block can give this car better acceleration, maybe we can break the 1 second barrier today and set a new world record. The reaction time counts, but your time overall won't for the reaction racing. Counts for the world record, and we allow you to challenge that world record that Colossus F1 set yesterday, a 1.003, but it won't count for your overall reaction time today. And go for the record, but not for the trophy, basically. It's a reaction time of 0.153 from Lee from auto launch. They take it again, and it's an improvement, and it's quite an improvement as well of a 1.048, I think, if my maths is correct, deducting their overall time, or the reaction time from the overall time, I think is a 1.048 on this one. Either way, it's not going to break the record, but Auto Launch take this today. Congratulations, Aurora, 1.283. You finish up 12th overall. Auto Launch 6th overall, and a second fastest reaction time of the day. Well done. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, from the UK, please bring on the Whittle Wonders. Welcome. All right.
Hello.
How you doing? All right. Geezer? Proper UK welcoming. All right, all right, all right, Geezer. And taking on the Whittle Wonders today from India, please welcome Team Acero. No? No, it's not Team Acero. It is different to my sheet. Sapphire Racing from the United Arab Emirates. Sorry, Sapphire Racing. Got you all worried there. Good to see you. How are you? Nice to see you. Right, towel people down there already? Go quick with the Union flag and your flag as well. Let's set the cars up. You need to go around to the side, which leaves Ryan to talk to me and Dahlia, sorry, and Max. Come on in. How was your night last night then?
Very stressful, but great.
Why? What happened?
Oh, we're just having a relaxing night. No one get any pressured up for today. Just a great night.
But what stress? Where was the stress?
Well, we've had just various team members thinking about different things we could possibly do, and after what happened yesterday with the way that some teams have been going faster, we're just thinking of various ways we could do things, but overall we think we're all right.
Did you come up with an air cushion or not then?
No.
Right, that's fine. Did you come up with an air cushion?
Indeed, our last night was very, very busy, and so we come up with a design and hope it's pretty good, I think.
Got something special for us, yeah?
Yeah.
I asked the PR person on that one because normally PR people will say, yeah, we've got the best things in sliced bread. Always. Right, come this way. And when we're ready down the back, we'll get this going. 4 heats. If we could get a move on down the far end, that would be great. Thank you. You've had way too much time to sort the towels out. So 1.168, still the time to beat. And a reaction time of a 1.51 in lane 2 here for Sapphire Racing, but they don't take the heat overall. It's a 1.258 for the Whittle Wonders. And where does that put Whittle Wonders? 1.258 puts you 11th overall. The 1.307 is good enough for 18th overall. Whittle Wonders go 11th, and Sapphire Racing go joint 18th with Team Nero. So it wasn't bad for your dart-shaped car, but could it be better?
I think I can improve on the reaction time, yes.
Yeah. Take another 600ths off that, you'll be in business.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Because that's the margin you need. 600ths just to be right up there. 200ths will do to be up there with our fastest time for Sapphire Racing. All getting very tight, it is. Okay, we ready at the far end with the towels? We ready at this end? We are. It's a 1.54, another speedy and consistent reaction time for Sapphire Racing. But once again, the Whittle Wonders take the heat with a 1.255. And that's still keeping you in 11th place. So we'll swap the cars over. Tell me then, Max, about your little air cushion device. Have you got it on you? Ah, here we go. Let's come over to the camera. Come on, Max, come with me. And you can explain the concept of this. Got to face the camera, because if you stand in the way, no one can see it. Hold it up. What does it do?
What you do, you set it on the back of the car, Actually, the CO2 produces a jet stream from behind our car, and this actually follows the impulsion principle, and you actually get force on the car to accelerate it even more.
How do you know it's going to work?
Well, let's hope it works.
Ah, you're going to try for the world record with hope.
With hope, yes.
And how did you create that last night?
Well, the last night was long. We actually sitting together, creating this on a computer, and we actually drove to Dubai, getting our 3D printer here. So we really worked the whole night to get this printed out.
You drove to Dubai?
Yeah, actually.
So where was the 3D printer in Dubai?
It was in our school, so we brought it over and printed some files.
Home advantage, I think that's what they call it in the business.
Well, we had other teams as well to print their stuff. So.
Did you really?
Yeah, really, sure.
Sportsmanship and home advantage, like it. Thank you very much indeed, Max, for explaining that to us. I hope it comes off. I'd love to see the world record beaten again for the second time this weekend. How many simulations, by the way, did you run before you finally printed off what we're going to see today?
Well, actually, we didn't have much time, so we actually just go by our thoughts. We thought about a concept, and I hope this will work.
Okay, interesting. Let's fine-tune the cars then, gentlemen. And we're ready for heat number 3. Reaction time of a 1:58 for Sapphire Racing. As they take the reaction test, 3-0. But once again, it's the Whittle Wonders that have the fastest time overall, a 1.250, and puts you 10th. Into the top 10 now with the 10th place for the Whittle Wonders. And now this is the 4th run, so Sapphire Racing, you get the chance to play your air cushion. You've got 2 of them there. Gary's going to tell you which one you can use. So let's see if Sapphire Racing can try and break the Formula 1 in Schools world record. For that, we'll deduct the reaction time from the overall time, because it's what the car does on the track that we care about there, not the reaction time itself, which will count for today's trials, but their overall time won't in the results for today, just for the world record. Reaction times were both a little bit slow on that occasion. A 1:309 overall for the Whittle Wonders and a 1.375 for Sapphire Racing, which I don't think gets them the world record, but it certainly gets them a fairly rapid time of a 1.102. So well done there to Sapphire Racing with a 1.102. That definitely improves on your car times from the reaction. So it is an improvement. But well done to the Whittle Wonders. 10th place overall after today's reaction racing. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen, with our next racing. And after we saw Sapphire Racing from the United Arab Emirates in our last matchup against the Whittle Wonders, this time from Greece, it's the other Sapphire Racing team. Welcome along, our Greek team. Round of applause, please, for Sapphire Racing. Good to see you guys. How you doing? And ladies too, how are you? And taking on Sapphire Racing from India, it is Team Acero. Hello. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. Hello and hello. Right. Team Acero, Sapphire Racing. Down the bottom if you're catching cars. Stay up here if you're not. Right. Team captain, come here. Manager, team. What is this?
Well, we thought Colossus F1 had great innovation, and we thought it is reasonable to actually try out their idea. Interesting to see how it affects our car.
See, this they've taken innovation from Scuderia Charo from Mexico. It's like one of their hats, quite frankly. Do you think it's going to work?
Well, Scuderia did expect us to wear their hat, so if this doesn't work, I'll wear it in my hat.
Yeah, I think it might work better as a hat, but we shall see. For the fourth run, you've got your air cushion there. And Sapphire Racing, how are we? We're good?
We're fine, yes.
Are you doing the trigger?
No.
The lady's doing the trigger. Come this way. The lady's name is?
Maria.
Maria. So, you've been practicing?
Yes.
What was your best time?
01:30.
01:30, which is the best time we've had so far, coincidentally. So you might be able to equal that.
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. Which side's your car on? That side? You may go around again. Let's fine-tune these cars, shall we? Come on in here, guys. Oh, there's people everywhere around here. We had a decent day yesterday. It was a good day, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but we could definitely do better.
Definitely do better. Well, let us see if you definitely do better or not as we fine-tune the cars and get the racing underway once more. Just to remind you, pole position, unsurprisingly, are the number one team with a 1.168. That's what we're looking to try and beat here, a 1.168, which is a very good time indeed. And are we ready at the end? For our first heat, we are ready. Straight away, around the 1.5 mark, 0.15. We have a 0.149 for Maria and Sapphire Racing, and a 0.155 for Team Acero from India. So what does that do for our best times, our overall times? The 1.218 will take Sapphire Racing into 4th place. Our Greek team going to 4th place with a 1.218. And Team Acero with a 1.254 will go down to 13th. We'll join 12th with Red Dragon Racing in Wales. So that's not bad, 4th place.
No, it's good, yes.
Now, why is it? We've got a few more Greek teams this year, but why are the Greek teams doing so well this year?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Because we are Greek.
That's not an answer. Where's the ingenuity coming from? Is it because Greek are the founders of democracy and sociology and politics and reading and everything?
No, I think Greeks are scientists. I'm made to be engineers, so...
Made to be engineers. I like that. You're doing very well this year, it has to be said. I think we had 3 teams in the top 6 yesterday, all from Greece, or one collaboration team, Greece and Cyprus as well. Here we go with heat number 2. Sorry, 0.196 this time for a reaction time for Maria. And neither time is good enough to move these teams upwards. 1.258 for Team Sapphire Racing and a 1.323 for Team Acero from India. Let's swap lanes. And Team Acero have decided that they're going to switch their trigger man. Why are we switching?
Well...
Don't take the microphone. I'll hold that for you. You just need to keep your hands to yourself.
I'm so sorry. I do that a lot. Okay. I don't know. I think I can do better.
You think you can do better? Why do you think you can do better?
I've been practicing all day and yesterday as well.
And what was your best time?
0.006.
You jump-started if you got a 0.006. Go and sort your car out, man. There's no way you did that properly. That was a jump start. But we have got a problem over here. I think we're going to need a spare car or a way of fixing the wheel. We have a nose missing, and we have a wheel missing. Oh, dear. Manufacturing engineer, it's not stood up to the test.
Okay. I'm project documentation manager.
Oh, right. It says manufacturing engineer on that. Who's in charge of the manufacturing then? He is. So you got a lot of super glue needed here to sort this out. We'll talk in 2 seconds. So we're going to have just a slight delay here while we fix Team Acero's car. Obviously, they don't want to go to the backup if they don't have to, because you lose points, 5 points, if you switch to the backup car. And we are going to change the car for Team Acero. The fix didn't work, I'm afraid. The front wing that came off and the wheel that came off couldn't be fixed in time. And I think one of the mountings for that front wing has actually snapped. Okay, we have a similar situation to Team Prophesis of Canada, where the backup car, sadly, is in about 3 different bits. So let's carry on with Sapphire Racing on your own. And we will try and run later on the final 2 heats for Team Acero. Maybe you can play off against Team Prophesis. So here we go then, Sapphire Racing. It's you on your own this time. And trying to beat the time of a 1.218, which is your best time and the 4th fastest overall. We're ready for heat number 3. It's a 1:47 reaction time. And overall, that brings your time down to a 1.211, which puts you into 3rd place, Sapphire Racing. You move up ahead of Colossus F1 team from Malaysia. And we have pole position out in front. Absolute Accelero from Greece and Cyprus, 2nd. And Sapphire Racing from Greece, 3rd. We have Greece 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. So, what are we going to do? You've moved up into 3rd. Are we going to try the air cushion, or do you want to try and beat the best time so far?
What?
Do you want to try and beat the best time, or are you going for the air cushion?
Definitely, I want to break this.
You want to break this time, but we're not. You have an air cushion in your hand, but are you going to use it?
No, because we don't need it.
You don't need it. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Confident enough not to run any air cushion device to try and make the car go faster. So this will definitely count this time. Fine-tune your car. Let's see what we can do. We're looking for quite a jump here from a 1.21 to a 1.86, but it can be done. It's a reaction time of a 0.138, which is Maria's best reaction time of the race. But what does it do for the overall? 1.185 puts Sapphire Racing into 2nd place. By 1 millisecond from Absolute Accelero, Sapphire Racing go into 2nd place. How do we feel? Don't move away. How do we feel about that?
Nice, very nice.
Yeah, you could have gone with the air cushion. You didn't. You made the right choice, yes?
Yeah, we actually did the right choice.
Yeah. Second place. Well done, guys. Greece, 1, 2, 3. Who'd have thunk it, eh? Women in motorsport. Do you know what? Greeks in motorsport. That's what I'm voting for now. What a week they're having. Pole position, Sapphire Racing, Absolute Accelero. 1, 2, and 3. We'll be back in a moment. Moving on then, ladies and gentlemen, to our next spot of racing. Please welcome from Brazil, Força Caninde. Come on. Just because I pronounced it right, you don't have to stand there in admiration. Well done. How are we? Good to see you all again. Good to see you again. You, my friend, you can go straight down the back there because you're catching, because you've got the blanket. And it's Brazil against Bahrain. Please welcome Gulf Speed Racing. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. Good to see you and good to see you. Right, down the end, if you need to go down the end, you can go straight to fine-tuning your cars if you wish. Dave? Come on, Dave. And we're not going to leave you on your own, don't worry. Right, so it's the pressure of competition. Who have we got on the trigger?
We got Francisco, that's our pilot.
Francisco, the pilot. I like that, the pilot.
Yeah, we used to call him like that because people keep asking, who's your pilot, who's your pilot, who's going to drive the car, before people knew what the competition was really about. And then we concluded that he was actually our pilot.
He's a pilot. Love it. Is he flying high? Is he very fast?
Yeah, he's the most capable of our team. Like, he has practiced a lot, so he's really good. He's really good. You will see it.
I certainly hope so. Let's move on. Who is your pilot, gentlemen? Who's going to be pressing the trigger?
Our pilot is our team leader, Zaid Al-Brashid.
And is he good?
I'd like to think so.
He'd like to think so. Right. We have Bahrain against Brazil. Bahrain lane 2, Brazil in lane 1. Força Caninde against Gulf Speed Racing. Are we ready? With the towels. We're ready at this end. Gentlemen, are we ready at the finish? We are. Let's go with the first heat. A 1:55 reaction time for Força Caninde. The pilot has taken that one. A 1.250 takes you joint 11th with the Whittle Wonders of the UK, and a 1.281 will put Gulf Speed Racing straight in at 18th. So well done. Just behind Sapphire Racing. So quite tight, only 3/100ths of a second separating our two teams. And all that can be rectified in the reaction times. "30 seconds to do your fine tuning. All against the clock. Are we ready at the finish? We're ready at the start. Let's go. Heat number 2. A 1:64 from Gulf Speed Racing this time around gives them an overall time of 1.261. Takes you up into 15th place. You move up from 19th. The 1.278 from our Brazilian team can't better their previous time. So, gentlemen, from Gulf Speed Racing, you managed to move up the table a little bit. Good reaction time all round. Will we be running any air cushion device at all or not?
No.
So we're going to be just going for the reaction times all the way, not trying to set world records. What about you guys?
We're actually printing one right now. So
You're printing one right now?
yeah, so we're not going to use it.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're leaving it a little bit late.
Yeah.
Unless it's the fastest 3D printer in the world. Did you get an inspiration this morning then, or did you think about this last night and leave it a bit too late?
We left it a bit too late.
And what was your inspiration?
We just based the design off the general models and adapted it to our car.
Well, it's a shame we're not going to see it on the track then. You can move over to that side there. Do we have a slight breakage for Gulf Speed Racing? Yeah, just the eyelet that attaches the car to the track has come a bit loose. So we're fixing that right now. Okay, guys, we need to get that car now on the track from Gulf Speed Racing in Bahrain. "30 seconds then to fine-tune your cars, and this time around, Forza Caninda will be in lane number 2, I should say, and Gulf Speed Racing will be in lane number 1. And we're ready at the finish. We are. We're ready at the start. Let's go. Heat number 3. .153 reaction time from Francisco the pilot. And a 1.276 for the overall time. So it doesn't improve Forza Caninda and their best time so far. 1.257 though for Gulf Speed Racing. 15th ahead of Southern Cross in the Australian team. So we have another breakage, this time from our Brazilian team. The front wing has come off before heat number 4. So let's just have a little look here for Caninde. What are we doing? We are trying to fix the front wing. 30 seconds for our pit stop procedure, and they think it's fixed. No, we're going for the spare car. It's not going to do it in time. But you lose 5 points, of course, if you switch cars. It is the last heat. We are going to hope that this one sticks together. And it is the last heat, so you can take it into servicing afterwards and sort it out if you need to. Top 10 is there, 4 milliseconds away for Forza Caninde. In Gulf Speed Racing, you could make the top 10 as well. It's all in the reaction time, so no pressure. But the pilot makes the difference. Are we ready at the finish? Okay, and at the start then for heat number 4, here we go. It is a 1:55 for Forza Caninde, 1.255 overall, and slightly outside of their best time, 1.270 for Gulf Speed Racing. Doesn't beat your best time either. You stay 15th, Forza Caninde stay in 11th. Round of applause for our two teams, please. Well done to you both. Ladies and gentlemen, let's carry on. We've got 5 races left today, and we start this little sequence with, from the United States, Affinity F1. Welcome. How are we again? Good to see you. I'm very well, thank you very much. Good to see you. Hayden, Ian, howdy. Hiya, Christina, good to see you. Tyler, howdy as well. If you've got towels and you're catching, go down the end, otherwise we run out of room here. Taking on Affinity F1 from Ireland and the UAE, Fusion F1. You get more whoops and woos and cheers. How you doing, guys? See you, Jordan. Don't leave me hanging, like the minister did. Good to see you, the ambassador. How are you? Good to see you. If you're catching, go straight down. Now, if you're setting up cars, you can go and set up cars. And I'll have a quick chat to Tommy. How are you, Tommy?
Good.
Good. Pensive, nervous, apprehensive, confident?
Confident.
How was yesterday?
Bad.
Is it just one-word answers I'm going to get today?
Not entirely.
That's better than just one word. I think I might talk to Chloe instead, if that's all right. What have you done to improve the car overnight?
We just changed out our eyelets because they had a little bit of problem yesterday, and so we think that today they'll run a little bit better.
Were they dragging a little bit on the ground?
On the ground?
No?
I don't believe they were dragging on the ground. I mean, they might have been, I don't know. But, yeah, we just switched them out, and so I think that we'll be good now, so they won't break.
They won't break. Good. Don't want breakages. Right. Tell me about your car.
With our car, I got 1.092 yesterday, so we're hoping to, hopefully maybe Arjun's reactions might help us go a little bit faster.
Okay, let's hope that the reaction does make it go faster. We're going to get going with this first heat here. Are we ready at the finish line? Not quite. But we need to be soon, gentlemen. Yeah, just give me a thumbs up while you're shaking hands. Right, we're ready. Here we go. First heat. It is a 0.153 for Affinity F1. Good reaction time that. Gives you a 1.245. Takes you 10th place overall, Affinity. Now Fusion, 1.344. Is not going to get you into the top 20, I'm afraid. It needs to be a bit faster. Arjun, come here. What happened, man?
Not sure. Hopefully we can improve though. So.
What was your best time in practice?
0.129.
In which case, get a 0.129. You'll be the fastest reaction time of the day. When you wake up, sir, that was like a half asleep time, that was. You can do better. And we'll fine-tune the cars, ready for heat number 2. Are we ready at the finish? Yes, we are. Here we go. Better reaction times all around. On this occasion, 0.157 for Fusion gives you a 1.262, and that takes you into 17th place overall. 1.267 for Affinity F1. You need a better reaction time than that. And that doesn't improve, I don't believe, on your time. No, it does not. So a much better reaction time all around. How did you find that, Hayden?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Well, it was better the first time. Then you fell asleep again.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah. I think you had your 153 was okay. You just didn't improve the overall time. So I think you need a record time to get yourselves a little bit further up the food chain, as it were. Cars holding together. The eyelets holding together. That's good. No breakages. And we'll swap the cars over from one lane to the other. Right, so let's fine-tune the cars here. Tommy, I did notice you were having a chat with your teacher there. There's a lot of super glue on the front wing of your car. Did you have big problems trying to fix it?
Yeah, we had a lot of problems.
A lot of issues.
Yes, to say the least.
Yeah, it broke. The front nose broke off yesterday, didn't it? In racing, completely broke off. Here we go. Heat number 3 then. A 1:55 reaction time from Fusion gives them a 1.257 overall. Doesn't improve their time. 1.287 for Affinity F1, getting a little bit slower as we go along. Affinity here. What can we do about that?
Repeat the question.
What can we do? You're getting a bit slower. The reaction time's getting slower, but your car is. Do you think it might be best to swap it round, or have you got an air cushion device you could use?
We're not going to use an air cushion device, but I mean, we're already in 10th place, and we're pretty happy with that. And so we think that weighing our odds, just 5 points isn't worth it.
Excellent. We're going to carry on as we are then. Fusion, no air cushion device for you?
No, we have one, but we're trying to beat our time, so.
Right, okay. And count for the reaction times, not just for the world record itself. Fine-tune your cars. And if we're ready, we'll go with our final heat. (161) plays 163. Fusion with a better reaction time, 1.265 overall. Doesn't improve their time. Affinity, you don't improve your time either, but you are 10th. And Fusion F1, you are 17th. Congratulations to you both. Good to see you back on the track again. Welcome up then to our next two teams. First of all, from Malaysia, it's Proton Elitis. Hello, welcome. How are you? I was going to shake hands here, but you're all moving out the way. How are you? Good to see you, and hello to you too. Right, who's down the end catching? Right, you go off. The rest of you come and stand over here. And taking on Proton Elitis, it is from Portugal, Racing Art. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you, you and you too. Right, down the end, if you're catching, say hello to everybody. What have we got? Adila, how are we feeling about this this race? You saw the times from yesterday. Do you reckon you've got what it takes to beat the boys?
Yeah, I did see the times from yesterday, and well, we do have a chance because our driver Pearl has a very fast reaction time.
Pearl? You're Pearl. Shows your hand. No, is your hand still like that? It's not shaking too much? Is that your trigger finger hand?
Yes.
Excellent. See that? Absolutely straight. Yeah, that's my trigger finger hand. I'd be really, really nervous on this one. But Pearl has got a steady hand. Who's Steady Eddie for you guys? Who's going to be the trigger finger guy? Show me your hand. See, look, he's nervous. He cannot contain those nerves. Pedro?
Hello?
He's got the girls against you here.
Yes, I'm really nervous.
Yeah, I would be, because there's not anyone here that wants you to win other than your team. Everyone else is rooting for the girls, you know that?
I know. They are girls, you know.
No, they're ladies. They're winners. They're fighters. They're going to win this.
Warriors.
No, you're going to win this. Come on, let's get some competition going here. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, right, let's do this thing. Right, who wants to set up the car? Pearl needs to go around anyway. And it is reaction times and overall times that we are testing on the track here. Okay. Are we ready? Feet inside the box. Are we ready at the end? Let's go. They're both very quick. 0.144 for Racing Art gives them an overall time of 1.228, which isn't the fastest time. 1.224 for our team from Malaysia. Now, where does that put you? 1.224 puts Proton Elitis 6th overall, puts Racing Art 7th overall. Oh, this is close. I like this. And both cars have come back undamaged as well, which is even better. So we're not losing any points for any breakages. So, what do we have? 8 milliseconds difference between Racing Art and Proton Elitis on the reaction times, but still by 4 milliseconds a quicker time for our team from Malaysia. All to play for here. And we ready ourselves for the start of heat number 2. Are we ready down at the finish line? Not quite. We are now ready. And we're ready at the start. Here we go. Really, really closely matched. But once again, the tension got to our competitors a little bit. 1:59 was the fastest reaction time. Racing Art just let it slip a little bit there, Pedro. 1.241 overall. Doesn't improve either Racing Elitis time, Proton Elitis time, or Racing Art with a 1.291. We'll swap the cars around a little bit. Boys, we're going to keep with Pedro, or is someone else going to take over?
He's the man.
He's the man. You're going to stay with Pedro. He's the team leader. He's the guy of which you have all the faith and the confidence about.
Of course.
Was it? How was it? Was it very nervous, very tense for you?
Oh no, I'm already used to get to do the races since the beginning, so it's normal.
And this is a good chance, isn't it, by you with a good reaction time, making up for the fact your car wasn't the fastest yesterday and proving actually you can be right up there and maybe in the top 5.
Of course, I'm aiming to it. I'm aiming to get to the top 5.
Well, let's hope that you can. Move round, sir, because we're going to swap round. And I'll stay here and have a chat with Pearl. Top 5 is there for you too. It's tantalizingly close.
Yeah, I'm aiming for that. I'm sorry.
So, did you feel the tension a little bit more with the second one? Because you both were a bit slower, weren't you?
This is actually my first time ever doing reaction racing.
Really? Who's done it before?
None of us.
None of us.
None of us.
So in the national finals, you didn't do reaction racing?
No, it wasn't me. It was actually, this is our first time doing reaction racing, and we have practiced, but we've never actually competed with other teams.
Makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, listen, you're doing really, really well. So don't worry too much. Sorry, Dave. Less than 1/100th of a second will get either of these two teams a place in the top 5 as it stands at the moment. .163 reaction time from Racing Arts. This time was the quickest of the two, but neither team could improve on their best times again. So we get to the last heat. We have the chance to go for the world record if we've got the air cushion device, which is kind of what you need for a world record time. Are we going for the air cushion device?
No.
No. We're just going to keep it as it is.
Of course.
Brilliant. Pearl, no? No air cushion device either. Did any of you look at that last night and think maybe we could go for the world record, or did you not feel like that was something you needed to do?
I don't think that's something we needed to do, actually.
Because a few teams went away, came up with 3D printers. No one's really got to the stage that Colossus F1 did yesterday with any of the new devices, have they?
Yeah, it is pretty cool, but I believe in our car and I believe in our driver, so.
So leave it as it is. Brilliant. Right, let's fine-tune the cars then and we'll get ready for the last heat. Are we ready at the finish line? We are. It's a dead heat on the reaction times, both with a 1:52. Very good. And a 1.249 overall best time for Proton Elites. Neither of you, I'm afraid, bettered your time from the first heat. So, Proton Elites, you stay 6th. Racing Arts, you stay 7th. Six played 7th. And the girls just ahead of the boys. They win this time around. Well done to you both, though. And we're down to our last 3 races of the day, ladies and gentlemen. First up, from Germany, it's Boreas. Come on in, Boreas. How are we doing? Good to see you again, and good to see you again, and you again. Good to see you. Guten Tag. And from Cyprus, they're up against Fire Racing. Excellent, excellent. Good to see you. Hello, 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 and hello, Efharisto, as they say. Yes? Yeah. Speak many languages badly. Right, all the way down the end, if you're catching cars, come over here, Fire Racing. Now, no pressure or anything, but between Greece and Cyprus, you've got the top 3 sewn up at the moment. So we're expecting good things.
Well, yeah, we hope our car performs as well as the other teams. We hope for the best.
But it's not just your car. We hope that your pilot, your driver, performs well too. So who do we have?
Well, our team manager is the pilot, the driver. He has previous experience from the last year's World Finals, so we hope he puts them in good use.
Previous experience. Well, we'll ask him about that in a moment, but thank you very much indeed. Who do we have? We have ear defenders on over here. Can he hear anything we're saying?
No, he can't hear anything.
He's totally in the zone.
Yeah, he is.
So if I walk up to him and go, how are you feeling? See, hey, he can't hear a thing. Is everything okay? No, can't hear a thing. Do you want to borrow £10? No. Do you want me to give you £100? Euros. Ah, see, now we can hear. I knew we'd get there. You've got 2 chances, slim and none, of getting that. But well done. Here we go for first heat then. Sadly, we've got a did not start on the lane 2 for Boreas. So that's 5 penalty points that they pick up already, sadly. A time of 1.265, though, for Fire Racing, which is good, but not good enough for the top 20. Which is why, hand on the shoulder to make sure you're okay. You did this last year in the World Finals, did you?
Yeah, I did.
And how'd you get on?
What do you mean?
Well, how was your reaction time? Was it impressive?
This time?
Your time?
Now?
No, last year.
Oh, last year it was impressive.
It was very impressive. What was your best time? Can you remember?
Yeah, it was 1:30, 1:32.
1:32. Well, do that again today. You'll easily be in the top 10. Meanwhile, what we need for Boreas is a start, which we sadly didn't get. So better luck this time as we go for heat number 2. Okay, they both got away this time. Neither of them could break .150. It is a time, though, of 1.251 for Boreas. That sticks you straight in 16th place overall. And a 1.276 still outside the top 20 for Fire Racing. Both reaction times could do with being a little bit quicker. So come round, swap round, ladies and gentlemen. Swap round, swap round. So what have people been saying back in Cyprus? Have you had plenty of contact with everyone at school?
Of course we did. They support us and they motivate us.
Yeah, they're all watching on the feed, on the YouTube, and on the website as well. Have they been tweeting you?
Yeah, they are Facebooking me and messaging me, and of course tweeting us.
Yeah, tweeting, Facebooking. It's all part of the Formula One in Schools project. When you've got the pressure challenge tomorrow as well, they need to know all about that. Not that anyone does yet. They won't be told, the teams, until tomorrow morning. What about back at school for Team Boreas? Have people been on your side, have been giving you messages of support?
Yeah, of course.
What have they been saying then?
Good luck to you all and all the best. wish you a good time in Abu Dhabi. Everything.
Excellent. Good to see you've got all the support there from back at home. We've changed the cars around and we can get ourselves ready for heat number 3. And here we go then, ready at the finish line and the start line for heat number 3. It's a 155 on this near side for Team Fire Racing, whose car kind of hit the stops and has now rebounded backwards up the track. Unbelievable that. 1.245 overall for Team Boreas, and you are level with Affinity F1 in 12th place as it stands at the moment. Now, have you got any sort of air cushion device to try and go a little bit faster than that and go for the world record?
No, we don't have anything.
Run the car exactly as it is. That's fine. What about Fire Racing? Air cushion device or not? That's okay.
No, we don't have any, so we're going to race like normally.
Race normally. And you're going to keep your man there on the pilot?
Yes.
Excellent. He's obviously a bit cold because he's kind of zipped his jacket up. Bit sick. Oh. Air conditioning, it's a killer. Plays havoc with the voice, it really does. My solution, turn the air conditioning off. So let's see if we can improve those reaction times a bit here now, guys. As we head to heat number 4. Reaction times didn't improve. 1.252 though for Boreas. Sadly, 7 milliseconds off their best time. So they stay in 13th place. And sadly for Fire Racing, couldn't repeat the efforts of pole position. You're outside the top 20, but it's been great to see you nonetheless. Well done. Congratulations. Hope you feel better soon. Well done. A quick announcement for everyone here at Ferrari World in Abu Dhabi, and particularly every team manager. Every team manager needs to go to the reception desk and to collect something now, if you can, please. So team managers only, you need to go to the reception desk. Something is waiting for you. Don't ask me what, I've got no idea. In the meantime, let's carry on with the racing and welcome up our next two teams. From China, Eastern Fire. Hello, Eastern Fire. Come on in. Good to see you, Eastern Fire. Hello. Good to see you. And along with Eastern Fire, please put your hands together from Ireland, Photon Racing. Photon Racing, hello. Good to see you guys. How you doing? Come on, guy trying to look like Tom Cruise with his shades on. You're doing a very good job. Obviously Tom Cruise when he was auditioning for some wildlife documentary and hadn't shaved for a while. So, Eastern Fire on one side and Photon Racing on the other. You're looking for a reaction time of sub 1:30. And that would get you the best reaction time of all. And you're looking for a best time overall of 1.168 or less. And that would get you the fastest time overall. Pole position currently in the lead with the fastest time. Shades of the order. Now, Mr. Biggins, you've got very long legs. So therefore, put your feet inside the box. Thank you very much. Here we go with heat number 1. Good reaction time from Eastern Fire. 1:53 gives them an overall time of a 1.276. That's not going to get you in the top 20, I'm afraid. Neither is the 1.293 from Photon Racing. So let's see the cars coming back here. Doesn't look like there are any breakages. Right, guys, got a lot to do here to get you into the top 20. Starting with his reactions. How quick is he?
Oh, he's pretty quick.
Is he?
Quicker than that in all the tests we've done.
Much quicker than that in all the tests. So what happened that time?
Stress, I guess.
Stress. You got to try and de-stress him. You got to put him in a happy place.
He has it this time. It's okay.
Right. Now he's got a time on the board. He can be a little bit quicker. Are we stressed? Are we good or not?
I think it's good.
You think it's good? I think it's good. It's better than anything I could come up with. Trust me. 0.153. Here we go with our second heat. Quicker times all around. A 1.275 though for Eastern Fire overall. Still doesn't get them into the top 20. Much better reaction time that time around. Another Tom Cruise lookalike. What is it with the shades?
It's better for the light, so it doesn't hurt you.
Too much glare.
Yeah, exactly.
Stand a bit further back.
Box.
Yeah, I know, but you see you're leaning all the way forward. You stand a bit.
Getting down towards the light.
Getting down towards the light. Right. Move around this time. And let's keep out of your way. As we swap the cars over. So Eastern Fire currently 25th overall in the standings. Photon Racing currently 27th in the standings. 25th plays 27th with one more matchup to come after this, and then the two teams that need to rerun their last two heats. Are we ready at the finish line? Here we go then for heat number 3. .162 reaction time from Connor was the best overall in that heat, but 1.302. Eastern Fire take it again, but that's not going to improve either team, I'm afraid. So here's the big question. We are allowing attempts at a world record. Eastern Fire, do you have an air cushion device? Do you want to go for the world record? Nothing to add to the car, no?
I don't think so.
No, nothing to add to the car. We are going to swap round. Are you going to, you're going to fire the car this time?
Yes, it's so exciting.
You fancy having one go, do you? Well done, that man. And what are we doing here? Are we swapping round as well?
Give everyone a go, why not?
Well, yeah, giving this man a go. That's a very, very noble gesture. Do we have an air cushion device?
We do, but we don't feel there's any need to use it.
So you're not going to go for the world record? No. To be fair, sensible decision, boys. I think you're a little bit off the world record pace.
Okay, that's up to you.
Well, you are a little bit off the world record pace, unless you've got something that gives you 0.3 of a second.
No, we'll see, I suppose.
Thinks he has. Reaction time of 0.144 for Eastern Fire. And that will move them up from 25th. 1.261 there. Sadly, Photon Racing, you don't break into the top 20. But well done. Good to see you guys again. Congratulations to Eastern Fire who take that one. Very good last run. Very good last run. Thank you very much. Well done. And as this man rightly says on the back of Eastern Fire's shirts, and I should have pointed this out, come in front of the camera and turn your back to the camera. Eastern Fire. The hashtags. Keep fighting, Michael, and Forza Jules for Michael Schumacher, and of course for Jules Bianchi. Michael Schumacher, 7-time world champion, fighting for his life at home in Switzerland, and Jules Bianchi with a head injury himself, fighting for his life in a hospital in Japan. We wish them all the best, of course. And it's time for our final race of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome from Germany, Javelin Racing. Hello. Guten Abend, mein Freunden. And from the UK, from England, welcome Colossus F1. Hello, Colossus. Good to see you again. Hello again. Hello. Hello. And hello to you too. Wonderful. Right. Colossus F1, everyone knows all about Colossus F1. They've caused a bit of a colossal story, but a mega time as well with that world record, which you could actually try and beat the world record if you wanted in the fourth heat of this particular reaction time trial. So, are you going to try and go for the world record again?
Not today, I don't think, no.
She beat it yesterday, so why do it today?
Exactly, that was our point as well.
Boo hiss. I really want to see the world record go again. So, it's down to my friends at Javelin to see if they're going to go for the world record in the final heat.
No, not today.
Oh, sucks. That's not good. Right, in which case it's down to you to be so fast on the trigger, yeah, that you break the world record anyway.
I'll try.
You'll try. You'll succeed, my friend. Come on. Let's do this. We're sorting out the towels down at the end. For some strange reason, the Germans seem to have finished with the towels an awful lot faster than the Brits. Only because they're really efficient down there at getting the towels sorted. Who's going to be on the trigger? That'll be Charlie, right, okay. Are you going to try and break the world record without the air cushion device by being really fast?
We'll do our best, but I don't think that will happen, if I'm honest.
Have faith, Charles, have faith. Come on now, right. Thank you. Let's go if we're ready. And they both were very, very quick indeed. A .142 for Javelin, .150 for Colossus, who had the fastest time overall, though, with a 1.221. Where does that stick Colossus? It puts them into 6th place overall. The 1.247 puts Javelin to 15th place overall. Make that 16th as we update our records and put Colossus, 4th fastest overall. 4th fastest, 1.221. No, John, that's a mistake, I'm afraid. It's because I'm in the way. 1.221, it is 6th fastest overall. So, this could be really competitive here because there's hardly anything in it. Really good reaction time for the first one.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. Can we go faster?
I hope so.
Have you gone faster?
At the German finals, yes.
What was the time?
1:35.
1:35. Wouldn't be the fastest time of the day, but it would be very good indeed. I'm going to shut up talking as we fine-tune the cars and head to heat number 2. Slower reaction times on this occasion, but a 1.230 gives the heat to Colossus, albeit in a slightly slower time than before. So let's swap around and we'll see how we get on the next 2 heats. So, as we swap the cars around, let's have a chat to Javelin. Did you do, Nicholas? Did you do anything to the car in servicing overnight? Was there anything you felt needed to be improved upon?
Actually, the last time the side plates fell off, so we only had to glue them on again, but that's it.
Just a bit of gluing?
Yeah, that's
Okay. So far, the car has held together very well indeed. With Javelin at the moment 16th fastest overall. What about you guys? Did we modify the car in any way, shape or form overnight?
Nope, not at all.
Well, after you put the air cushion thing on yesterday, I suppose, where'd you go from there? Electric motor in the back or something like that. Do you want to take your jacket off? You're getting a bit red there, Charles.
No, we actually want to keep the jacket on because we did a lot of reaction time testing, and my reaction time is the most efficient when I've been for a run in a jacket. So I've just been running around Ferrari World in this, and I want to keep it on to keep the temperature high.
So, like a racehorse gets a sweat on, and it doesn't do them any good, you get a bit of a sweat on, and it makes you a lot quicker.
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
How on earth you ever discovered that, I do not know, to be honest. But if it works, it works. I'm not going to take anything away from the ingenuity that's going on there. Here we go then for heat number 3. No flash photography. There's a couple of flashes I did notice, but not while we're racing. .157 from Javelin Racing is the fastest reaction time, but overall, Colossus F1 produce a 1.220, enough to tie them for 5th place with Gamma Racing now. It doesn't take you into 5th on your own, it takes you joint 5th, and you improve by 1 millisecond. Blimey, a slightly faster reaction time, who knows what could have happened. So the cars are going to come back. Do we have a breakage? Yes, we do. We were doing so well. But what do we got here? We're missing a hub. Where is that hub? That's the question. Somewhere in the towels? Or has it actually flown off the track at the end? The hunt is on for the hub. Problem solved and fixed. We found the missing hub. And we can set up for the final heat. As it stands at the moment, Colossus tied with 5th place with Gamma Racing. Right down to the final millisecond. What we're going to do to work out who should be 5th and who should be 6th is to then do a count back. So we take the second fastest time that either team produced in their particular race, and whoever has the fastest, second fastest time, second fastest time, yeah, that makes sense, is declared the team that finishes above. A bit like the Formula One World Championship. If you finish level on points, then you go on countbacks. Most wins, seconds, thirds, etc. So that will also apply to our other tie, where we have Affinity F1 and Boreas tied on 1.245, and also to Forza Caninde and Whittle Wonders as well on 1.250, and Six and Plus and Phoenix Legacy, who also have a bit of a tie. So it's been very close today, and there's a lot of teams need separating with their second fastest times. Here we go then. One more heat to go. It is a time of 1.199 for Colossus, and that actually moves them into 5th place on their own. A reaction time of 0.155 was very good indeed. A 1.241 from Javelin Racing takes them into 11th place overall. Congratulations to them and to Colossus as well. And that, ladies and gentlemen, does conclude our racing for today, except that we have 2 heats to run. So we need a couple of teams to come back again, who I think were Team Acero from India and from Canada, the Phronesis group. So please come back whenever you can, and we'll run your final 2 heats. Team Acero from India and the Phronesis group from Canada. Team Acero, welcome back. To complete the 2 heats that need completing, has your car been fixed?
We really can't say.
You really can't say?
We're unsure of it right now, and this is going to be a big experiment for us.
It's going to be a big experiment. Come and stand around here, guys. Phronesis group, come on in. Have you fixed your car?
I think we have. I think we're pretty confident.
Good. We're going to use the race car. Okay, we'll be back in 2 seconds, and we'll get underway with heat number 3 of 4. We've had the first 2 heats, and let's have a little look here. We need both teams to get themselves up into the top 20, where they're not at the moment. Here we go then, hoping that the cars will stay together and not fall apart. We have Team Acero in lane 1 and from Canada, Phronesis in lane 2. Cars have been fixed. First of the final 2 heats to be run. Here we go. Well, we know that the Team Acero car is going to hold together for the last heat because it hasn't moved because we had a false start. A 1.317 for Phronesis. Doesn't move you up the... and we are going to try and go for the world record with Team Acero. So right at the end, we're going to go for a world record here. To see if their air cushion device actually works. Did your car hold together, Phronesis?
Thankfully it did.
Thankfully it did. Are we going to put an air cushion on there and go for the world record?
Air cushion, no.
Nope, not at all. Gary is just deciding whether the air cushion device is allowed or not. I think it is. So as it stands, unless Team Phronesis come up with the most amazing comeback since Lazarus, pole position are going to take this today with a 1.168, and Greece are going to occupy the top 3 standings with our collaboration team from Greece and Cyprus in 3rd spot, the Sapphire Racing team in 2nd place. And our best reaction time so far, 0.130, pole position, and right from the start of the day from Red Dragon Racing. Here we go, last heat of the day. Well, Team Acero do take this with a 1.263 and the air cushion device, which was very good indeed and gave them a much better time. 0.157, good reaction time from Team Phronesis. Well done for fixing your cars, guys. Well done for coming back and racing again. And I'll just let you know where Phronesis ended up on the day, if we can. 32nd overall, with Team Acero 20th overall. Thank you very much, and well done to pole position as well. Our winners for today. He wants it over here. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is it for today. Thank you for watching on the YouTube channel or on Formula1inschools.com. We'll be back for the Knockout Cup tomorrow to see whether pole position can defend some good reaction times and some good overall times as well, or whether we'll get an upset, and we often do on the knockout competition. Well done to pole position today. Fastest time overall. They had the best reaction time, joint though, with Red Dragon Racing in Wales. And to all of our 38 teams, thank you very much for an excellent standard today. We'll be back again tomorrow. Until then, from all of us here in Abu Dhabi, take care and goodbye.